All right. Can everyone hear me? Hello, I hope you're all doing well. I'm doing pretty well today. Does the audio sound good? Can everyone hear me? Audio is fine. Nice. Welcome back, everyone. It's been a little while since we were back here on the Astral Express. I admittedly haven't done too much since the last time. Last time was pretty exciting, actually. What did we do? We finished the Belobog storyline, and then we made it to the... how do they call it? The Xianzhou? And met a lot of really cool, interesting characters, and talked about a lot of like potentially interesting theories. I've been like thinking about some of the stuff that we talked about last time in my head over the past week. I can't get over the fact that like every time I see a character in this game that reminds me, or I don't know what the term is, like people say what, XP or something, like an alternate type character from Honkai Impact 3rd, my mind just like races as to like, oh, what does this mean? It might mean nothing, but still, it's pretty interesting. So let's see. Okay, I think for today I'm going to try to see how far we can go into the story. I'm planning on doing streams today, tomorrow, and the day after. Hopefully see if we can get far into this storyline and maybe even finish it, because I'm not sure when the beta ends, but before it does end, I want to do a stream where I'm just going over all the lore. Like, it's just a lore stream. I'm going through all the items, reading everything, making whatever connections I can, and stuff like that. So, in these next couple of streams, I'm going to try to focus on the story, but, you know, I'll probably ramble about some random stuff, theories and lore and such, like, on the way there. But, I will be doing a stream probably at the end of this week, going over all the lore that we've found so far, because I do plan on making some videos about Star Rail soon, and some of the theories that I've come up with, or some of the connections I've made. So yeah, look forward to that. I didn't know the MC had an idol similar to the Traveler holding a ball of energy. Yeah, I know. I've been thinking about this idol of theirs a lot, actually, because it's really weird. It's like this purple star-looking thing, which, I mean, it has to mean something, right? The interesting thing is that, like, I think it's the logo for Star Rail has, like, a similar-looking star shape. And, of course, Hoyoverse loves these types of shapes, like these stars. In Honkai Impact 3rd, there's a lot of significance behind them, and obviously in Genshin as well. So, I'm really curious as to who exactly the MC actually is. because I was looking over the other streams I did, like maybe a couple of days ago or so, and then I noticed I was under the impression that the main character was, I don't know why I thought this, but for some reason I thought the main character was from the space station. Like, I thought Kafka and Silverwolf like found them there, but no, like they just generated them on the spot. Like they, I think Silverwolf calls them like a receptacle, obviously a receptacle for the Stellaron, and then they just make them there. So I thought that I for some reason didn't remember that, and I was like, that's weird. Like, wait a minute, that means that they have to be like directly associated with the Stellaron hunters, right? Very sus. Are we just all Beto 2.0? I know, right? Like, what are we? I'm not even sure. Like, I have some theories as to who this main character could be. I've seen some people speculate. Some people think they might be like Elio, like the other Stellaron hunter we've heard of that can see the future, but maybe a different version of them. In Honkai Impact 3rd, there's a congruent alternate timeline called the Captain verse, and in there there's the main character is called the Captain. Like, they don't really have a name, but in there there's like this recurring theme of the Captain like having a connection with his past self, if that makes sense, like sending messages to his past self and stuff like that, and then like telling him in a roundabout way what will happen in the future. So there could be something similar happening here. Also, we met Herda, right? And Herda has these like puppets that look like her to some degree, and she sends them out to do her stuff, but they're all connected to her. So maybe the MC is like one of those things. Like, maybe he's a puppet of a different person, and we've just not met that person yet. So that could be the case. It could also be the case that it's just like the main character is just, I don't know, like a tool. That sounds really harsh, but a tool of the Stellaron hunters. Kind of like how people speculated before that the travelers were a tool, right? Because in Honkai Impact 3rd, there are these like projects that were created to help fight the Honkai, and one of them is Project Arc. And a lot of people used to think that the travelers were Project Arc, that they were like artificial beings created by the people of Honkai Impact 3rd to find another suitable planet. But I don't really think that's the case. And I think most people have kind of thrown out that theory already. But it could be the case here that that's what this MC is. I mean, it's very suspicious that they could even house a Stellaron, right? Because we saw what happened to Cocolia when she tried to put the Stellaron in her body. She like exploded or whatever the heck that was. So it's really weird that this main character can like house a Stellaron in their body, no problem. And it seems like they were designed for that because Silverwolf calls them a receptacle for the Stellaron. So, but then the other weird thing is that they erased their memories, right? Because Kafka asked Silverwolf, like, will they remember anything? Which implies that they have memories. So at some point they were active in the Stellaron Hunters, and then for some reason they were like put away, and now they brought them back out. There's a lot of mysteries. I still don't even know what the deal is with the Stellaron Hunters. Why do they hunt Stellarons? Like, does that mean they collect them? It's really weird, but maybe we'll find out some of those answers in the coming storyline, especially since it has to do with Kafka. So let me see. Let me just quickly... Oh yeah, there's this event going on. I might do this off stream at some point. What's this? Oh, Battle Pass? Okay. Yeah, I still don't have Welt yet. Sad. But, okay. Let's go where we need to go to continue the story. I really like this map too. It's really cool. How you can see like all the different planets and stuff that you go to. That's really cool. All right. Oh yeah, and I almost forgot. We met. How do you pronounce his name? I don't remember, but it's like Lo-cha. We met Otto basically, and I was freaking out. I was like, "Oh my god, it's Otto," but it's not. No, wealth is truly is said. I know, right? It makes me sad that I don't have wealth. He's just sitting there on the Astral Express, and I'm like, "Get in my party, please."
It's getting late.
He's like, "Nah."
Where to now?
How far can you zoom out in the map? That's a good question. Pretty far. I mean, there isn't that much room. Like, maybe I can see some planets going over here. But I'm sure they'll just add, like, another layer to the map if needed. Kind of like Genshin. How Genshin has, like, multiple maps overlaid on top of each other now, with Enkanomiya and such. I really like this place. This place is really interesting too, because like there's a bunch of animal people here, and then I think I saw like an elf person last time as well. Yeah, see, there's elves here too, which is very interesting. You know what? That makes me think. I think someone else in one of my other streams pointed this out, but like I think they asked like, "Oh, maybe we'll see Alice." Maybe we will see Alice, or maybe we will see some, like, maybe we'll find out Alice's race. Because a lot of people think Alice is a descender, right? Which kind of makes sense. Because it seems like she can remember things that are scrubbed from the Irminsul. So maybe Alice is an alien, and maybe we'll meet her race in Star Rail. That would be pretty cool. I almost forgot the Fibonacci sequence was the basis for the placement of lions on the map. There's a lot of weird and interesting stuff regarding the Fibonacci sequence in hoyoverse games. There was a theory that I'm working on right now, a video, and part of the reason why it's taken me so long to do it is because I had to do a lot of research on like symbols and like their mythological significance, and the Fibonacci like sequence and the symbolism like in life and mythology and stuff came up quite a lot in Genshin. It was very interesting. All right, let's see. Let's talk to Ting Yun and see what she has to say.
You've arrived.
That's right. Sorry to keep you waiting. Seems like you're not particularly happy to see us. Oh yeah, I forgot. She was kind of annoyed, right?
I like your sense of humor, benefactors. Of course I'm happy to see you.
Babysitting us, I think.
When things settle down, I might even get promoted for catching a Stellaron hunter. Stargazer Navalia is governed by the Artisanship Commission. It took me a while to sort out our paperwork. I got a sense of the situation on my way back.
I see.
Just like at Cloudford, Stargazer Navalia's Meridian Pin has malfunctioned. The checkpoint there is abandoned, and the garrison is scrambling to locate the Stellaron. With monsters wreaking havoc and the night scattered, Stargazer Navalia has become a perfect place for the suspect to hide out.
So we've got a bunch of monsters to deal with, an IPC Most Wanted Stellaron hunter to catch, and we have to do all that on our own without reinforcements? Fair enough. This isn't our first rodeo.
Did they explain why many of the citizens have animal ears last time? I don't recall. I don't think they did. I think the most explanation we've gotten for that so far is that this is like a very, there's a lot of different peoples living on this fleet of ships. We still don't even know like why there's a giant fleet of ships going through space anyway, if that makes sense. All we know is that they follow the Eon of the Hunt, and that's about it. That's just what we do every day. You've caught a Celeron hunter before?
I was just making small talk. Never mind the details.
I still don't know
I wouldn't
why
say you're
everyone
entirely
hates
on
the
your own.
Celeron hunters so
When you're
much.
ready,
Like, what do they do?
let's get going.
Yeah, I mean, they're really shady, like, in their demeanor, right? But I have yet to see
Shall we,
them
my
do anything
benefactors?
that warrants such animosity
Now
towards
what's
them.
a hunt without a hound? Kafka is still at large, and the Skyfaring Commission wants this problem to go away. I made a few calls and managed to procure this from the Artisanship Commission. Perfect for hunting down suspects.
What is it? What the heck is that? Is that a dragon?
Aw, he's so cute.
How do you know it's a he?
I mean, what can he do exactly? Are we gonna set him loose on Kafka?
You know, I have to say,
Yes,
March
and
7th's
no. This
personality
Deeting,
is kind
a
of different
bionic
than I
dog
expected it
developed
to be.
by the Artisanship Commission. He has all the 5 senses of the Foxian race and takes them to another level.
Foxian race.
Be it
Interesting.
tracks or scent, as long as he uncovers a trace, he'll follow it all the way to the end. All we need to do is look for any trace left by Kafka. It doesn't matter how good she is at hiding, Deeting will find her.
Eating, huh?
But before we get
That's a
started,
cute name.
let's play with his settings a bit and get him ready.
Oh, it's a robot.
To begin with, let's set him to scent detection mode.
Okay.
Tell Deeting to follow the scent of my perfume and see what he can do.
A mechanical dog. Oh, it's a dog? Okay. A mechanical dog crafted by the Artisanship Commission. Use its locality probe feature to find suspicious odors and traces. Okay. Sounds like a plan. How do I do that? Oh, I see. That is really cool. I like that. Can I keep it? How much? I like how I could just run through NPCs in this game. Oh, I stand corrected. Huh.
We need to follow these sparkly traces to find Miss
Ooh,
Ting-Yoon,
this
right?
looks cool.
She's not in a hurry, that's for sure. Playing hide and
Oh,
seek
we're
with
finding her?
the traces. Where did they
Okay.
go? Is Ting malfunctioning?
She rigged it.
Got it. He says the wind is too strong here at the port, so it's not easy to follow the scent.
I see. How do you know what he's saying? That's a lot of words for one bark, don't you think?
That's just the psychic bond between cute girls and cute
This
puppies.
reminds me of the Golden Slumber quest. How Jet was like, is that her name? I don't remember. I think it's Jet. Was like talking about how she can understand Ben. And then Paimon was like, what the heck?
Using the environment to hide her traces. Our girl from the Skyfaring Commission sure knows how to put up a challenge. Let's look around and see if we can find any other clues.
Yeah, that quest was really good. I haven't done the
Or
other
we
half
could
of it
ask
yet,
around?
though.
Look how busy this place is. Someone must have seen Miss Ting-Yoon. That's not cheating, right? We're just collecting intel.
Yeah, before I started playing this game, I'm not gonna lie, like, if you've played Honkai Impact 3rd, there's a character in there who her name is Elysia. And I kind of thought March 7th's personality was gonna be like that. Like, very, very, very cheery and, like, you know, loves everything and everyone and everything. But she's a lot more, like, sarcastic and kind of down to earth than I thought she would be. Which is pretty surprising in a interesting way. Ooh, what's this? A piece of white name card with a bird spreading its wings at a corner. The card belongs to Amicus. Okay. That went too fast. No doubt this is a tiny clue she left for you. Or maybe there are more of them. Why would she just leave this here? It seems pretty important. Like, what if someone else picked it up? Then how would we find her? Okay. Optional. Ask people nearby. Oh, I can talk to people? Not that, kid. What about this child? Nope. This is not a... Wait, what? Won't bully me for not understanding anything about tea, right? You flatter me. I inherited this store from my parents, and most of our customers are experts. I don't have any particular skills to show off. Rather, there's much I can learn from our guests here. Brewing tea, rules of the tea ceremony, it's all knowledge. Please be generous with your tips and tutelage. The customer wants to chat, they have to sit inside. Well, is there anything else you'd like to ask me? No. I just wanted to see if you had information on the person I'm looking for, but thanks anyway. Alright. Should be something around here. Come on, boy. Do you sense something? Ah, there it is. Oh, the MC was so tall that he covered her. I know, the MC is really tall, but Walt is taller. I already came here. Oh, okay. A crumpled up packaging of the tea brand Immortal's Delight. Immortal, huh? No, Miss Ting-yun, you can't throw trash even for leaving behind clues. I don't think that was her. I think somebody just littered here. Ooh, I unlocked this. Nice. What say you? Have you seen this person? This area is inaccessible. Okay. Is that a treasure? Nice, it is. Hoyoverse, please let us keep Ting. I need him for emotional support. I know, right? I mean, we have pets in Genshin, right? But I kind of wish they would do something too, besides like just flying around with us. I guess technically in Honkai you have like elves, which are basically the same as what we have in Genshin, but they actually fight. But you have to like roll for them and stuff, which kind of sucks. A refined pendant of a fan in the shape of a koi, but is left alone in some forgotten corner of the street. Okay. It is said that in the culture of the Xianzhou, fish represent affluence. You vaguely recall that you've seen the pattern of fish swimming around each other in the fan of Miss Ting-yun.
Miss Ting-yun must have left us these clues, right?
Deeding should be able to pick up her traces now.
Welt must be so, like, done with all of this. He's like, oh my god, I just came here to get the Stellaron and these people are making me go on wild goose chases.
You found me. Deeting's quite handy when it comes to tracking, isn't he? If you pick up traces of Kafka in Stargazer Navalia, just switch him on. Don't let her escape.
But we don't have Kafka's perfume scent for him, though. How is he gonna know? Let's ride the flying gondola, shall we?
Who'd have thought that Stargazer Navalia might become so quiet? Long were the nights when the clangor of hammers rose to meet the stars.
Ooh.
People used to write poems about the
What are
shipwrights
those?
here. The Law Fu relies on the star skiffs produced here to transport people and goods.
I see.
Now that work in the shipyard has stopped, our internal transport and outbound flights might also grind to a halt.
Do they like break
Of
down
course.
easily?
The silver lining is, I don't have to go on as many
Why do they have to
trips
be mass
anymore.
produced?
You don't seem to worry too much about the Xianzhou, Miss Ting Yun.
I wouldn't say that. A good businesswoman doesn't wear her heart on her sleeve. Besides, the Alliance has weathered plenty of challenges.
Are
We
those
can
fish
handle this
tanks? They did look
situation.
like fish tanks, actually.
Just to warn you, if we do run into Kafka, you'll have to do the fighting benefactors.
Kafka?
I'd love to help, but there's very little I can do except cheer you on from the sidelines.
The MC's face, he's just like, bruh, are you kidding me? You want to leave all the fun to us? But Madame Yukong ordered you to.
Not a lot of people out there could have fought the Mara struck like you did. I'm only a civil servant. I can't imagine what Kafka would do to me if I were caught in the fray.
Yeah,
The
right. I've
Foxians
seen you
don't
on the
live as long
banner.
as the
I know I
Sanjo
can get you as a
locals,
unit.
But
I just
still
haven't
want
gotten
to
you
enjoy
yet.
the 100-odd years I've got left. You'd do the same in my shoes, wouldn't you?
How old are you
Besides,
right now?
the Madam Helmmaster simply
I'm
asked
sorry, that
me
was
to
rude.
assist you in navigating around Starskiff Haven. It's no different to any other diplomatic mission or delegate reception. I was
Okay.
never much of a fighter, and I'm not one for risking my life either. Getting D-Ting into your hands is already beyond the realm of my job description.
Come
I'll
on.
definitely be putting in a few words next time we meet Yukong.
Understood. We won't put you out of your comfort zone, Miss Ting Yun.
Walt is so
when we run into Kafka,
understanding.
we'll do the fighting. And the capturing, for that matter. Thank you for showing us the way.
But we get to keep her, though. How about that?
Before D-Ting can start tracking, you'll have to feed him some leads. If Kafka is hiding in Stargazer Navalia, she'll have
okay.
left behind traces.
What's this? Okay.
Let's spread out and look for them. Leave no stone unturned.
Alright, alright. What's this? I wonder...
Too late to repent.
Huh. You know, I just noticed that these little... whatever these are called... spawn things? Thunder spawn? Wind spawn? They have these weird symbols on them. This kind of looks like that symbol that's everywhere in Genshin. And this looks like that star symbol. Interesting. King Yun sounding like a support. I know, right? He's like, I'll just sit there while you guys fight. It's fine. I'll give you moral support. Alright, where do we have to go? The, dog. Forgot what its name was already. I have terrible memory. There it is. Okay.
Immortal's Delight?
Immortal's Delight.
Immortal's
This isn't
Delight.
a clue. It's just a brand of tea I like. 2 cups a day keeps the tiredness at bay.
I see.
I could do
so
with
it's
a cup
coffee.
once we're done here.
Or an energy drink, I guess.
Milk tea twins.
Oh, it's milk tea? Oh, I could go for some milk tea right now, actually. Sorry for the vandalism there. Providing moral support so that you could do emotional damage to the enemies. I'm sure that
Shards of a cloud
it'll
knight's
balance out with the
weapon.
amount of emotional
Something
damage
really
hoyoverse
sharp
puts me through.
caused this.
It must have been Kafka. She's got a scary sword.
Oh yeah, she has a sword, huh? I almost forgot. I've been trying to, like, I haven't been posting as much on Twitter and stuff. I've just been liking stuff. Mostly because I've been trying to avoid spoilers for Honkai Impact because there's a really... Ooh, treasure. There's a really, like...
Look, D-Ting
Wait,
found
what?
a strange chest. And
No,
there's
I
a
found it.
handprint on it.
Let me see. Slender fingers, but strong. This hand belongs to a
What?
killer.
Well, alright then. I was just
There's
trying
a
to get
note
a
here,
treasure, but
too.
okay.
Take your fancy, there's a reward inside. Oh, why do I get the feeling we're not the ones doing the hunting?
Okay.
It seems like Kafka predicted our every move. Stay alert, all of you. We could be walking into a trap.
Did I not tell them that Kafka has, like, someone who could see the future with her? I thought that was to be expected. But, yeah, like I was saying, I've been avoiding Twitter, generally speaking, because I don't want spoilers for Honkai. And it's very difficult. Because they're all over my timeline. And, I haven't seen many major spoilers, thankfully. I've just seen, like, tiny little things.
I know. Let's go and have a
But
look.
they're already, like, giving me emotional damage. Man, I would love some milk tea right now. I know, right? Same. Where do we go? Eating. Oh, what's that? Oh, that's that one that replenishes my technique points, right? Let's... Let's fight this guy first. He's kind of in the way.
Fighting is meaningless.
Yeah, that's understandable. The spoilers can spread far and fast. Yep. Very far and very fast.
Time to twirl!
That's why I
Truth of
appreciate
life
it
and
when
death,
people
revealed in an instant. The
like
sanctuary
hide
is
the
but a vision.
spoilers,
Break!
but also like I don't trust myself to not look at them either. So I just avoid it as much as I can.
Gotcha.
Ooh, nice. Oh yeah, I forgot these things can do that.
Time to twirl! I won't break.
I've no interest.
Honored to meet me. D-Ting smells something.
Okay. What do you smell, D-Ting? Oh, smelling that. I mean, it's kind of like impossible
I know what this
to
is. It's an advertisement
completely
for a whole new
avoid
subject
spoilers
finder.
for Honkai Impact because the Chinese version is like one update in advance to the rest of the versions. But
There are
Still.
IPC advertisements everywhere. It's
I'm
about
trying to
time I
dodge
got in
everything
touch
right
with
now.
their trade commissioner.
Interesting. Okay, where is the okay, it's over here. Nice.
What's this?
I don't
a
know.
jade
What is
seal
it?
used by the shipwrights. It opens various passages.
I see.
It looks like someone used it and then destroyed it. Possibly Kafka.
I see. Walt is just tired. He's like, I want to go home, man. Why did I come on here? You guys got to go to like some frozen planet last time and fight some cool
Let's
monsters.
Go and have a look.
I'm just walking around here with a mechanical dog, picking up trash.
Is that a grenade?
What the heck?
What's that on the side? It's lipstick.
I see.
A
This must be
small
Kafka.
Something for the lost. She's clearly taunting us.
Nobody saw her
We should
do
have
these
enough clues
things.
here to get Deeding on the move.
No time
Well,
to
I guess
lose.
there's a bunch of
Let's
monsters
give him
here,
the
so probably
scent and
not.
let him lead the way.
That thing looks very strong. I don't want to fight it. This thing also looks very strong. Where do I have to go? No, don't follow me. Oh, okay.
I think we've rounded up all our suspicious clues. But did Kafka leave them behind on accident? Or on purpose?
I'm like 150%
She
sure she did it
put
on
a lot of
purpose.
work into this gag, and I think we're the punchline. Making us run around like jerks? I bet she's loving this. I can almost hear her whispering, "Come and get me."
Yeah, that's a very accurate impression, March 7th. Walt, if you'd like, I'll massage your exhaustion away. I know, right? That would be suitably Kafkaesque. I see what you did there, me. She sure is a Stellaron hunter. What's so bad about the Stellaron hunters? So far,
Don't
they just seem
forget,
kind of
she's
obnoxious.
on the IPC's most wanted list. A fugitive
But why,
that nobody
though?
can seem to pin down. And now
What did
we've
she
become her
do?
prey
That's what I
while
wanna
she
know.
stalks us in the shadows. Let's go, benefactors. Time
Like,
is
if
of the
she's
essence.
wanted
We
throughout the
must be
galaxy, she must have done something terrible. Like, what did she do? Did she accidentally, like, blow up a planet or something? What? How do I... Oh, it's an elevator. Oh, okay. No! Oh, okay. I thought I lost him for a second there. Ooh. Oh, fancy. No, that's not how you go there, D-Ting. Come on.
Stay still, benefactors. My instinct tells me something's not right here.
I can't
Okay.
see anything fishy. Did Kafka lay a trap for us? Let's get D-Ting to investigate.
We're just gonna throw D-Ting in the trap? It's kind of mean, March. I mean, I guess it's preferable than throwing us in the trap, but come on. A type of optically concealed alarm device. If the alarm is triggered in the guard zone, nearby guards will be alerted. Use D-Ting to probe its exact shape. Okay. What the... Oh, it's those weird fish things again. I feel like they're almost forgetting that Elio can see the future. Like, it makes sense that she left the... Yeah, I know, right? That's what I was saying. Like, I'm surprised that they're surprised. Like, obviously, he knows what we're gonna be doing. We should do what we wouldn't normally do. Or... No, but that's not how time works. I was gonna say, maybe, like, we should all agree to do something. And right when we're going to do that, we just do something else instead. But she'll know that we did that. So maybe we should split up. No. I don't know. It depends. If you think, oh my god. If you think the universe is deterministic,
Stargazer Navalia may have
you must
come
already
to a
know what we're gonna
standstill,
do.
but the alarms are operational. How did she get through here?
Oh.
I bet that hacker Kafka pals around with had a hand in it.
Oh, shoot. It doesn't matter. They can't catch me. Ha ha ha. Wait. Okay, yeah. For a second there, I was like, am I going the wrong way? Use D-Ting to track down Kafka's whereabouts. Okay, come on, D-Ting.
The scent. Where did it go?
Oh, when the trace of the hunted
there she is.
disappears, the hunter better think twice.
She's right there. Come on, guards.
It might mean the tables have turned.
Wait, what?
Kafka!
Kafka.
These cloud knights aren't Mara struck. What did you do to them?
Ooh.
Just a little persuasion to get them to listen to me. But you know
Listen
all
to
about
me,
that
and it's
already, don't you?
highlighted. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm thinking things now.
Oh, what a hassle.
Sus.
This place is too far for the diviner.
Hmm.
See you up ahead.
That is so sus. I'm thinking so many things right now. Can you not
Fighting
do
is
that,
meaningless.
please? That's painful.
Time to twirl!
Yeah, how about
Do you know who
some
it
of
is?
this, huh?
Diamond!
I'm
It's
so...
all yours.
I wonder... I need to hear what she said in the Japanese later. In the Japanese dub.
Wait for the tiles.
Because... There's like,
Lands at the ready.
yeah, there's a character in Honkai Impact 3rd who has an
No interest in
ability
conflict.
to make people do what she wants, and she has like a phrase that she uses to do that. It's like it's kind of like hypnosis,
Choose and
basically,
strike.
like super duper strong hypnosis. And that girl can actually see the future, which is very interesting.
Quick! Don't let her escape!
March, not so fast!
March 7th, being reckless as always. So now I'm wondering, because I'm like, if the Stellaron Hunters is made up of people who are kind of like, what's the term again? XPs? Of like people from Honkai Impact, right? Or Honkai in general, because Kafka isn't in Honkai Impact. She's not a character in that game, but she is in Honkai 2, which is also known as Gun Girls. She's in that game, which is like the predecessor of Honkai Impact 3rd. And of course, Silverwolf is in Honkai Impact 3rd, or at least that's what it seems like. I don't know about Blade. Blade seems to be like completely from here, in this universe. But maybe Elio is this universe's version of that character from Honkai Impact 3rd. Her name is Aponia. Or something like that. Because if they have some weird hypnosis, like super hypnosis like that, and they can see the future, that's very sus. There she is.
So close and yet so far. You'll have to pick up the pace.
Why are you running? Oh, so if she says a specific phrase, word to someone, they will listen to her? Yeah. So she says, like, please, basically. In the Japanese, she says, like, something, something, something. She'll ask you to do something, and she'll say, like, kudasai, which means, like, you know, please, can you please do this? And then you'll do it, basically. And it lasts a long time. Like, she has almost complete control over it. So, like, as an example, she can tell you to, like, and it's completely, like, your whole body will obey that command. It's called a discipline. So if she tells you to, for example, be stronger, you will be stronger. Not just like, you know, you'll think that you're stronger, but your body will physically become stronger. In the specific way she says it. So they used it kind of like as a tool for stuff like that. It kind of backfired sometimes, but it's really powerful. And her other ability is she can see the future. So, like, she's an extremely powerful psychic and she can see the future. And interestingly, her motif is a butterfly. And Kafka's is a spider, which is, you know, the complete opposite of that. But she does have a butterfly pin. So, who knows? Let's see. So close and yet so far. Yeah, okay. Stop mocking us. Oh. She literally closed the door. Can't you just rip that door off, Welt? I know you can. Or you could just fly over.
We need to think of a way to cut her off.
Don't worry about locked doors, benefactors. We can use the conveyor belts.
We can literally just fly over. Welt has the power to manipulate gravity. He can just... She's still running. Oh my god. Okay, she's going the other way. Oh, these are the... I want to get that. Can I come back up here if I go down there? Probably not. Let's see. Where should I descend? Can I not go over there? No. Okay. Oh wait, I can't even go down here. Reach the other side. Okay, okay. But how do I... Oh, okay. I'm blind. Move to the right. I see, I see. Okay. So far, so good. Nice. And is that everything? Yes. I think so. Is there anything around here? I gotta get my like 2 rolling currency for the chance that I might get welt. No? Okay. Alright, Kafka. You're not ready for us. I'm gonna tell you that right now. We got welt. I'm gonna open this. I mean, I don't have wealth, but the game has wealth. No, don't attack me. I don't want to fight you.
I see her!
Aha. You see her? Where? I didn't see her. Oh, there she is. What the hell is that? Okay, no. I don't want to deal with that. No, thank you. Ooh, another treasure. There she is.
Welcome, Astral Expressors. Looks like you caught
Astral
me.
Expressors. That's a funny name. You're finished. Surrender. You have the right to remain silent. Actually, I don't know what your rights are. This is a foreign spaceship. This was all part of your plan. Yeah, I mean, that's true. You're finished? No, I already know. She's planned all this. Look at her smug
Admit it,
grin.
Kafka. You planned for us to come here.
Yeah, tell her, Welt.
I didn't plan anything. It was the future. We interfere on countless future possibilities and make the best future a reality. You speak too highly of us, Welt. The Stellaron Hunters are merely Destiny's slaves.
Best future? Best for who? As if you'd consider anyone but yourself.
I see.
If I said best for the universe, would you believe me? Best for me, naturally.
Of course. Her eyes look odd. They look like I don't know how to describe it. It looks like her pupil just kind of splattered into her iris, if that makes sense. It's all flat. Surrender and save your explanations for the Xianzhou. If you want to fight, quit stalling. I have a lot to ask you. Yeah, actually I do. I got some questions.
We're taking you to see the general of the Law Fu.
Yeah, that
You
too.
can profess your innocence all you like, but the general will decide your fate.
Oh, thanks. But no thanks. I can't stand moving at
They have
someone
Miranda
else's
rights in this
pace.
universe.
We don't have much time. If I were you,
Like her
I'd make a
eyes.
move
Like, what is
before
this?
it's too late.
Is there any significance to that? Oh, we're gonna fight her? Oh, I'm gonna what? And she's got more guards. What's up with that?
Breaking! Look at the draw.
What is she weak to? Bunch of stuff I don't have, I see. Damn it. Oh well, we'll just have to improvise.
Please, and victory!
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
How do you like that, huh? Do you see that one coming?
Move
Yeah, I
carefully.
think she did. I think she definitely did.
The truth of life and death, revealed in
So
an
they are
instant.
wanted criminals because they try to interfere with destiny. I think they're wanted
Essentially,
criminals.
but a
I'm
vision.
starting to believe that they're
Feeling
kind
a
of.
little
Oh,
dizzy?
what the heck was that? Controlled? What?
Honored to meet me.
What
Big
is
diamond!
that nonsense?
It's all yours!
What form of sorcery is this?
Hey!
Yeah,
I'm
how
on
about,
guard. Hit!
how about that?
Something for everybody.
Why did her attacks? I don't remember her attacks looking like that when I played her. You just shot a child-looking puppet. That's very messed up of you, Kafka.
Wait for the tiles.
Oh, I get it. The strings are like webs that trap, thus stunning the enemies. Yeah, basically. Maybe they're supposed to be the strings of fate. Who knows? Or destiny.
Lance at the ready.
Something like that.
Zoning out. I can help.
She just tossed grenades
Fighting
at
is
me. What the
meaningless.
heck is wrong with her? And they probably had lipstick on them.
My turn. Choose when to strike.
Yeah, but I think that like the Celeron hunters
I'm on
might
guard.
be
Lance ablaze. Lance.
Am I gonna die here? I'm probably gonna
Forward.
die. I think they might be wanted because they're like doing things that like they kind of have a bit of a warped morality going on,
Wait for the
if that
tiles.
makes sense. Like they think they're like, well, the problem with
Feeling a
people
little
who
dizzy?
believe in like oh my
See you
god,
later.
don't do that. What if she confuses my character that's already
I've no interest
like
in
if I only have one
conflict.
person left?
The truth of life and death is
But yeah, I
century.
think
It's but a
that
vision.
like
Break.
the problem with like thinking that the universe is
Time.
predetermined and all this stuff is that you tend to think that like the
Something
ends
for
justify the
everybody.
means a lot, right?
Not so fast.
So like let's say the Stellaron hunters, it's kind of like for them the trolley
Choose when to
problem, if they were given it, they would always choose like whichever one they think is the best because they know the future, if that makes sense. And that's a very dangerous mentality to have. Because they might sacrifice like a bunch of people because they
Your
know
every move
or they
has
think they
been
know that the
foreseen
future
by
says
omniscient.
this is the better outcome. And it's very dangerous, so that's probably why they're wanted. I saw this
Vision.
girl
Divination
in the
Commission.
trailer. Ooh,
I'll be taking the criminal from here.
but I didn't see her up close like that before.
Greetings, crew of the Astral Express. This is our first encounter. Though given
This
that
is the
I
girl
have
that was
encountered you
talking
in
to-
foresight, perhaps I should say the second. I am
Wait, what?
Bushwin, Master Diviner at the Divination Commission and one
More
of the
people who
six
can see the
charioteers.
future? This is the girl that was talking to Jing Yuan.
Far-flung
Last time.
friends ought to be received with fine wine. But alas, the heavens, earth, and body are not aligned for such an occasion.
Okay.
You'll allow for a postponement of the usual formalities, I trust?
What the actual heck is she saying?
That's exactly what I was wondering. She's just showing off with some big and fancy words. Even my Synthesia beacon can't make sense of what she said. I don't even know what that is, so...
If the method of my speech is offensive to you, you need but say.
We received an assignment from General Jing Yuan to
That's who
arrest
it
the
is. I was like,
Stellaron
she
hunter.
reminds me of someone. She reminds
Thank
me
you,
of Official.
Diviner, for coming to our aid, but we must escort the fugitive to the General.
Essential. I hold a proclamation from the General here, if you care to see. Upon detaining the Stellaron Hunter, questioning and all further arrangements are to be undertaken by the Divination Commission.
Yeah, well...
Did the general just
King
spare us a
Yun
walk with
didn't,
Kafka? I knew he was a good guy.
didn't help us, so... We get first
Understood.
dibs.
However, the General promised that all intel would be shared with us. We have a right to know anything that Kafka divulges.
Oh? That guy. Can I go one day without him throwing me under the...
We won't make things any more complicated than they need to be. We just want to listen in on the question.
I love Welt. He's just like
Very
no
well.
nonsense. He's like,
Urgency
can we
demands
just
fluidity.
do this
The three of
the
you shall
normal,
accompany me to the
proper
Divination
way,
Commission.
please?
Can't we do the questioning here? The Stellaron hunters are slippery. What if she makes a break for it?
Here would be... Oh, do I get to choose? We shouldn't delay. Are you guys up to... Oh, no, they're all the same thing, basically.
While I am here, she will not escape. Only the Divination Commission has the methods to make her talk and bring the truth to light. The time has arrived. We must depart. Please proceed.
I see. The number of people in this game that can see the future is just growing by the minute. I know, right? And I'm really fascinated by this symbol because this symbol keeps popping up everywhere all the time. And this is the symbol for Terminus, as far as I know, which is the Eon of Finality, which has a lot of significance to Honkai, so... Wait, what? What is this? Trailblaze Missions Interlude. Your galactic adventure has just begun. Continue to explore the world and complete adventure missions. And don't forget to try out game modes such as Simulated Universe and Forgotten Hall. Wait, what? That's not the end of the story, is it? It is? Did we reach the end of the story already? What? Huh. What? I mean, I guess that makes sense because that was like the thing that they showed. That whole scene, they showed that in like a trailer before, right? So they're like, all right, that's it. Now you got to that part. That's it. Wow, I got baited. I thought we were gonna be able to play the whole story of this area as well, but now that I think about it, that kind of doesn't make sense. Well, all right then. I guess we'll just do some other quests for now. Huh. Or maybe I'll look at some lore. Now I have to decide what to do because I thought the story was gonna like last a lot longer. Let's see. I have a lot of things. I suppose it makes sense, I guess, to let everybody else catch up. Yeah, I think because I'm pretty sure that when the game releases, it'll probably release with these two regions first, right? Belobog and the Xianzhou, not including the space station and such, because kind of like how Genshin released with Mondstadt and Liyue. So, yeah. Well, what does that sound? It's this creepy thing over here. It's like the infernal sounds of the abyss. What is this even for? Oh, lightning characters? Okay. Can I fight anything around here? No, they're way too strong.
That enemy certainly isn't friendly.
Oh, and I just realized my characters are all still dead. That sounds so nasty. I know, right? What is this? Is that a treasure chest? What is over here? What? Oh, it's down there. Wait. How do I... Oh, okay. I have to unlock this door. Discovered by the enemy. Aha. Smack.
I've no interest in conflict.
Yeah, I already know that, Dan.
Time to twirl! When they keep quiet.
Nice. Oh my gosh, I forgot these things come back to life.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl! Luck of the draw. Please, and victory! Time to twirl!
I kind of like... I spent all my currency trying to get Welt and didn't get him. And I kind of thought after like a little while, maybe I should have rolled for Zayla, whatever they call her, because I tried her out and she's really strong. Like I think she's like the strongest character in the game right now. But I used all my currency to roll for Welt, and I didn't get him.
Will of
So
preservation!
that ship has sailed. And now I think Jing Yuan is on rate up. And what are these symbols on my back? And I'm not gonna roll for him because I don't have enough stuff. So, okay, oh, now I can go open that door. I think I'll just do some of the character quests and see how that goes. Because I was expecting the story to be a lot longer, but it seems like that's not the case. What is this? Oh, more artifacts. Or relics. I wonder where the... Well, okay, I think they said the relics come from the Fragmentum, right? Very sus. Okay, first order of business, we have this character quest with Himiko. So let's see what this is about. Do I have any rewards? Why are you always sad, Pom Pom? Sob, sniffle. Conductor, why are you crying? Who bullied you? Don't be... No, be good, don't cry. That's kind of mean. You must be mistaken. Pom Pom would never cry. Nova, you're just in the nick of time. Pom Pom wanted to ask you something. If you were to give me a rating in all fairness, how would you rate me? Don't be nervous, just think of it as a survey about the service record. Okay, how about it? What would you score me? Full points, of course. Am I allowed to give you a negative? You're pretty good. I'll give you like a 6 out of 10. No, I really like Pom Pom. I'll give them full points. Wow, Pom Pom knew Nova had me on their mind. Oh, why are you bullying Pom Pom? Why would you give Pom Pom just 1 out of 10? And that doesn't make... What? But I didn't, though. How can Pom Pom only get a 1 out of 10? There must be a mistake. I didn't give you a score of 1, though. Who rated you that? I'll whack him. Be a good kid and tell me what happened. Yeah, I have a bat. Calm down, please don't be so rash. Actually, it's like this. Well, this was before you got on the Express. Once, the Express stopped at a space station. Yeah, I'm familiar with that space station. March 7th was borrowing a curio to play around. Pom Pom thinks it was called a scoring pistol. No, let Pom Pom think. It was called a rating pistol. The thing rates everything, even me. March 7th used the pistol on Pom Pom, but I never found out what rating I got. When I remembered this a few days back, I went to ask, but they said I only got 1 point. Wow, boo-hoo, Pom Pom can't take it. How can this be? Why did I only get 1 point? Say something nice to console Pom Pom. Pat Pom Pom on his shoulder. Analyze it calmly. I don't think that's gonna work. Let's say something nice. Thank you, Nova. Pom Pom never thought you could be so kind. Well, that was pretty easy. Pom Pom was just at a loss there, but Pom Pom's feeling better now. Oh right, Nova, could you come back to the Express often? It's not that Pom Pom missed you. Pom Pom's just a little worried about your safety, so remember to come back often and check in with your favorite conductor, okay? Well, that was interesting. Okay. I mean, it was easier to make Pom Pom happier that time. Last time I had to like run around the whole Express. So, I guess that's progress. Pom Pom is too precious. They deserve the world. I know, right? Recount the situation in the group chat to Himiko. Wait, what? What group chat? I have so many group chats here. Nova, March, Dan Hung. How was your rest? Pom Pom has completed the routine pre-departure inspection, so the Nameless is ready to move. Is the Nameless like the nickname for them, or is that the nickname for the Astral Express? I'm confused about that. Is ready to move on to the next world. Come back to the Express when you've tied up all those loose ends. Oh right, you must have so many questions about that final battle with the Supreme Guardian of Belobog. Walt and I made some simple analysis that might help shed some light on it for you. Got it. We will start our preparations now. Okay. Is this like her bio or something? I can survive without water, but coffee is my lifeblood. I relate to that. Do we get any lore on Pom Pom? I think the only thing they've said about Pom Pom so far is that they like came with the Express. Like once the Express was repaired, I think Himiko repaired it, then like Pom Pom just showed up one day. So they consider Pom Pom like the spirit of the Express or something like that. But we don't really know anything else. So I'm assuming Pom Pom is like connected to Akavili in some way. What is it, Nova? Okay. It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. Okay. As soon as the Legion exits the stage right... Wait, what? As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. Okay. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. That makes some degree of sense. I think the Nameless is supposed to be the name of a faction. Oh, I see. Such is the Herda company culture. Okay. You seem pretty cheerful about it. Company culture stems from the company owner. Haha, Herta doesn't really have anything to do with it, I'm afraid. Wherever you find people, you find gossip of some variety. Oh, so there's gossip going around. Nova, are you thinking of getting involved? No, just eating popcorn on the sidelines. I'm pretty sure she's gonna get mad at me if I say that. Yeah, I'll help her. Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Oh, I remember this now. Everyone was making rumors about her in the group chat. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. Predictably, the crowd cares more about the drama than the facts. Stopping the rumors from brewing is more important right now than laying out the truth. And it's better to unearth the source of the rumors directly than to painstakingly try to refute them one by one. I see. As always, your guidance is wise. So we get rid of the troublemaker, right? Herta's being cyberbullied. No, that's not what I meant. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. Talking about yourself. I didn't realize you like gossip too, Himiko. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. Okay. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. Let's see. Right now, she's probably slacking off somewhere outside the department. I know her real name, but she calls herself Gossip Monger. What the? Okay. Oh yeah, like... What was it? There was a NPC in Genshin in the Oni Kabuto event that I just played it like the other day. Oh, Pom Pom seems happy. And their name was like Wizards Moneybags. I was like, what the heck is that about? These NPCs have weird names. Okay. Let's go see what this is all about.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I can't see anyone slacking off. Maybe Gossip Monger isn't around. Madame Herda's Heritor Club. Viridian Malvanut. Okay. Just came back from a nap. What's with 99 plus new messages? And here I thought there was another incident in the space station. M Robot. This is how much freedom this group chat room has. Ginger Spotted Dove. This is how free and unoccupied this group of chatters are. Differences in research capacities are no obstacles to communication. Everyone can express their childlike curiosity in any way they so desire. This is a new form of collision of ideas, a brave exploration of one's own work and life. You mean gossiping, don't you? That story about lead researcher Asta has begun to circulate. There's a mole in this group chat. Lol. Which group chat doesn't have a mole? Pink Cherry. Come on, does anyone in this group chat actually need to do any work? Are we even working for the same space station? Bill Portcullis. Who said we're not working? It's none of your business if we just want to chat a little. What I choose to say in this group chat is also none of your business. Fine, you do you. You're the one with the work ethics. I'm leaving. What is this about? This is so random. The rumors are already circulating. Let's gather some intel first. Okay. Yeah, I just read this. Apparently, the Nameless is used to refer to the adventurers who traveled like Akavili. Ah, I see. The Trailblaze God. They call themselves the Nameless. Akavili created the Star Rail for these travelers. So by extension, we are part of the Nameless since we ride on the same Star Rail. Wizard, moneybags, is something I never expected to see with my own two eyes. I know. I was like, what the heck? Who is this guy? I see. So it's not really like what like our group is called. It's kind of just ooh, collection. It's kind of just like what people who follow Akavili's path are known as. I see. Well, what do I have to do here? Investigate? The speaker's interface is quite special, and you read the text beside it. The original music singing contest has entered the audition voting stage. The contestant with the highest number of votes will have a chance to enjoy a direct promotion. Okay. The current #1 song is titled Madame Herda is the Light of the World. #2 is Herda's Love Song, and #3 is Busted by Madame Herda Experimenting Alone. This space station has some problems. There is one track flooded over by cliche Madame Herda worship tracks that actually ends up piquing your attention. You decide to play that song, Crises. Okay. A torrent of music flows out. You close your eyes off to the world, and as you enjoy it, your mind seems to swim off to the edge of the universe. For this song, you decide. This performance represents the true art of music, and yet it was at the bottom of the list. How can you accept such a talented contestant was just buried away? This music is pretty good, actually. Why not give them an upvote? Sure, why not? You choose to upvote, but it's still ranked near the bottom. That's when you notice that the other contestants already have a few dozen votes or so. It's no wonder a single vote won't change this song's destiny of being buried in the bottom rank. What is it with these weird side quests from just interacting with things? Herda, what are your employees doing here? I know, apparently not working. They're just kind of standing there and listening to music. Why not give it 10 upvotes? I don't think that's possible, but sure. You notice that Crises has leaped up from the bottom to the middle of the leaderboard, but it seems like a tall order to spread it on to even more ears. Am I like botting this account or these accounts to like boost this song? That doesn't sound good. Meaningless lyrics and noisy melodies are horrid, but they've been in the public's ears and minds for too long. It's time to let the music scene know what real music is all about. You decide. You know what? Why not give them 100 upvotes? I'm gonna get banned from whatever this site is. You feel a vague pain in your finger joints, which is probably a side effect of clicking upvote so many times. The song jumps up in the rankings, flying from the bottom to the top, even edging out Madame Herda is the Light of the World by 1 vote. Even songs can't escape the concept of destiny. It's all back to causality. That's how the universe works. Your knuckles may need 2 or 3 days of rest to recover, but this temporary pain has brought a true artist to fame. Just as you are about to leave, a pop-up window appears on the display. It says, Fan Reward. Oh, I can listen to this? If only we can predict future crises and dangers. Pity, there is no if only. Okay. That was pretty sus. Have you heard anything from Gossip Monger? Is the lead researcher really that corrupt? Who exactly is this whistleblower? Hey, aren't you off work today? I like how they just changed the subject. I couldn't not come in after checking my phone. Days off aren't as juicy as gossip. Well, too bad. I haven't seen Gossip Monger this morning. You should rest up and wait for more news. Sigh, you're right. Okay, well, that didn't help at all. What about you guys, huh? Nope. You have anything to say, huh? Any more papers for me? What about you? I like this guy's haircut. Unique. This is a very interesting pair of people. Why are you still here? Didn't your department call you to prepare for the emergency operation? No. I just sneaked out for a little while. What are the odds? I got a group message 2 minutes ago saying that something's happened in the special purpose lab. Somebody's trapped. Okay. The security department's blocked off the area around the entrance. The special purpose lab? Then wouldn't Pamela, I mean, Gossip Monger? Ah. Well, you just doxed her, buddy, so... Now I know who she is. Most likely. No wonder she's not here right now. Now I'm gonna be a weirdo and go find her. Tell her I know who she really is. Security department member. Why am I talking to you? The walkways around the special purpose lab have been temporarily closed off. Please keep your distance. Can you let me through just this once? I'm afraid this is a live situation. It's too dangerous. Wait, Brother Arlen told me about you. If you insist on going, then I wish you the best of luck. Be safe. Are you gonna spawn some monsters or something? I'm gonna have to fight them? What are they? Okay, I think I got this. Thanks for teleporting me there. Who are these people? Scared researchers. These outfits that they're wearing, they look very unique, and at the same time, they look very generic. I don't know how to explain it. Your Brother Arlen's friend. Is Pamela here? Pamela? Let me check. I remember her name was on the rescuer list. Oh, that doesn't sound good. Did Arlen ask you to investigate? Great, I've made some new discoveries. No, but okay. Did you see it? Look, it seems like the rumors about the station are true. There are Stellaron traces here. Ooh. What's that about? Good luck figuring that out. All I know is that monsters have destroyed the power supply installations here. The elevator is out of commission, so the people stuck on the floor below can't make it up. Why don't you go down there? Is there anything I can do? Maybe you can help us restart the central elevator. Okay. There are plenty of backup power sources in the storage zone, right opposite if I remember right. As soon as we can restart the power supply, we can get this elevator working and rescue everyone. Okay. I just want to find out some juicy gossip, but I'll do this while I'm here, I suppose. Boom.
The truth of life and death. This sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl!
I feel like the designs have generic models, but the colors have some variability, if that makes sense. Yeah, I think I understand what you mean. I think I feel the same way.
Upgrade configured.
This will strengthen our position.
Feeling lucky.
Like, for the NPCs,
I've no
like the
interest in
designs of their
conflict.
clothes are very unique, but
Time to twirl.
they feel a little weirdly
you know who
generic.
I-
I'm not
Big
sure,
diamond.
but that's a good
It's all
explanation.
yours.
Ooh. Kind of reminds me, honestly, of like, well, actually, I think Sumeru's clothing is a little bit more unique. Ooh. Backup batteries. Because I was gonna say, like, I remember when I first went to Sumeru and I saw, like, not the regular NPCs, but like the academia people all wearing like the same thing. But even then, I think their designs are a little bit more unique. I think the thing that makes me think that these designs look kind of generic is like how, yeah, I think it probably is the colors, maybe. I think you're right about that. Because they're very unique. Like, this outfit's very unique compared to like this one, and then this one's a whole other outfit. So they're all very, very different from each other. But I think like the uniformity of them is kind of generic, which makes sense because they're supposed to be like uniforms. So it makes sense. Like, this guy's wearing a different uniform. They look very uniquely different, but kind of generic overall. It's a weird combination. But I don't mind it. I think it looks fine. I'll take that. Boom.
Fighting is meaningless.
Time to twirl.
The truth
Oh,
of life and
I
death.
just wasted my
Reveal
ult.
the sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
What are you looking at?
Oops. All right. Oh, I got jump scared by that guy.
I've no interest in conflict.
Time to twirl.
Nice. Let's just.
Time to twirl.
Okay, they're dead already. That's all the batteries. Now we can, what was it? Activate the elevator and go get Pamela, aka Gossip Monger, whatever her nickname was. Well, did you find the backup power source? In fact, I did. I found batteries that don't look like batteries. Phew, thank goodness you're here. Give me a moment. I'll give the elevator a little shake up. Alright, you can use it now. Be safe. Alrighty then. I thought this was gonna be about Himiko because, like, I had to talk to Himiko, but it's not. It's about the space station. Distressed researcher. Help! Somebody help! Wait, the elevator is here. Yeah, the elevator is always here, but now it's working. We lost sight of Pamela. There's a terrifying monster over there. We didn't dare go over on our own. Please save her. We'll take the elevator up. You know, they should really have better defenses in this place, considering it's guarding some incredibly rare relics and such. I mean, I know they have like a whole defense force and stuff, but maybe they should have like automated defenses as well.
Do you know who I...
This big diamond. It's all yours.
Fighting is meaningless.
What? I thought I got locked out for a second. There's Pamela. I like her outfit too. Even more so since Kafka and Silverwolf managed to break in. Yeah, well, I mean, to be fair, they're like intergalactic criminals, so I don't think there are that many defenses in the galaxy that can keep them out. But, I mean, they're in space, you know, and obviously they know that there's like creepy monster aliens everywhere, so I think they should have some form of automated defense for such an occurrence. What 5-star did you get from the starter banner? I got what's his name? Yang Ching? I don't remember how to pronounce his name. Sadly, it wasn't Welt. Holy mackerel, you scared the stars out of me. You took your time. What do you mean you took your time? You didn't even know I was coming. Oh, wait a minute. You did. I forgot. Himiko told her. That's right, I'm the one you're looking for. You know I was looking for you? Yeah, Himiko told her, right? Of course. Not only did I know you were coming, but I also know why. I came to ask you something. Yeah, that's it, but Yang Ching is amazing. Yeah, I know. He is really good. I really like his ult, too. And I think he's one of the only characters I never got to play. Because I was in the other beta, and in the other beta, they just gave us all the limited characters to play with. Which was really cool. They didn't give us Welt, which I was sad about, but I got to play as all the other characters. Except for, I think he wasn't in there at the time, so... He's really cool, though. But I still want Welt. You want to know who Richard Know-It-All is from that Heritor group? Am I just doxing someone? Again? Oh well. Heritor? How did you know? If I didn't even know that, how could I really call myself Gossip Monger? I think this final beta tells us about the grinding of the game. Yeah, it does. I think it's fine so far, although I have to say there's a couple things that they took out that were in the last beta that were very, very good. And I'm kind of sad that they took them out. But it is what it is, I suppose. I saved you, isn't that enough? Oh, I'm a businesswoman, and we play by our own rules. If you want the scoop, you have to pay the price. Well then, what's the price? Don't worry, the price is a fair one. Why would I make it difficult for you? I don't know, because you're a self-proclaimed businesswoman? We're just about to dox everybody in this group chat. I know, right? The DMs got leaked, and now everyone's gonna face the consequences. Sad. I don't have any particular hobbies. Isn't gossip mongering your hobby? I do indulge in a little tittle-tattling here and there, not to mention admiring of a certain scientist. Who's that? Wait, are you the person who wrote those weird Herda songs? And now here you are, vanquishing monsters left and right and center. I heard you're with the Astral Express. Yeah. How fortunate. As it happens, I'm a huge oh, she's a huge fan of Himiko. I thought you guys were friends. But okay. An amalgamation of beauty and brains. Oh yeah. I forgot that Himiko is a scientist here. In Honkai Impact 3rd, she almost became a scientist as well, but sadly a bunch of stuff happened. And that didn't happen. An amalgamation of beauty and brains, the epitome of a graceful and gentle scientist. So, what does that have to do with the information I need? Can you help me take a high-def portrait photo of Himiko smiling, please? That is like... There's so many things wrong with this, Pamela. Make sure you capture her electrifying smile, the one that stuns people into a trance, that million-volt smile. I'm gonna take a picture of Welt and give it to her and see what she says. Do you have a request that's more normal? This is a strange request. Alright, though it'll probably be my funeral. Yeah, Himiko is probably... I mean, if I tell her that I'm taking the picture for myself, she'll probably give it to me. What's the matter? You know Himiko well, right? If you ask her, I'm sure she'll say yes. I met her like a few days ago, at most. A superbly beautiful, dazzling, electrifying portrait shot of Himiko in exchange for the secret behind Richard Know-It-All. Jeez, Pamela. I mean, she did say she was obsessed, so... Send the picture over when you have it. I'm always fair when it comes to haggling. Why can't you just take the picture yourself? Oh my god, it's this group chat again. I'm going to choose the female trailblazer because her voice is deep. I like the main character screaming. Yeah, I haven't heard the English voice for the female trailblazer because I think in the last beta I played as a female, but I played it in the Japanese dub. But I like all the voices so far, I have to say. I don't think there's a single voice that I felt didn't fit the character so far. Something's up, guys. Ginger says Ginger Spotted Dove. Licenseless space driving. That's a new person. What? The security department locked down the area around the special purpose lab. I heard there were remnants of the Legion. Not just that, but the Fragmentum too. It's our friend Bill Portcullis back again. And Pink Cherry, the very opinionated one. Fragmentum at the space station? Are you sure? I'm looking through the security tapes. It looks like the Fragmentum is a minor one, but there seem to be monsters there that can only come from the Fragmentum. My goodness. I've only seen samples before, but never a real live Fragmentum. I'll go take a peek then. That's a terrible idea. See you guys later. Curiosity kills the cat. Someone like you wouldn't stay alive for more than 15 minutes in a movie. None of your dang business. Well, there she goes. Blocked? Okay. Why don't you two just get married already? Well, this does not sound good. Honestly, Pamela sounds a bit more normal than that one particular NPC in the Jade Chamber. Oh yeah, I remember that person. The one that's going on and on about Ningguang. Yep. Himiko is nice. My biggest wish would be to hear Kiana and Mei talk English. I know, right? That's how I was when, like, before, because I think in the last beta, if I remember correctly, they had, they gave us, I don't remember how to pronounce his name. You know, Otto. They gave us Otto. Basically, but he didn't have any voice lines. So I was like, I wonder what his voice sounds like in English. And I had to say, his English voice actor does a really good job. I mean, of course, it's not Otto, technically, so his personality is well, okay. His personality, I don't know how to describe it. He's the same, but he's also different. Like, his personality is very similar to Otto's, but obviously without the, you know, insanity behind it. And I have to say, in that regard, his English voice actor did a really good job. So I would really like to hear Mei or Kiana. I'm sure we'll see Mei. Like, I'm 100% sure that we will see Mei at some point, like some version of her. I don't know about Kiana though. Kiana's kind of special. I mean, I have some theories as to how we might see her, but I don't think it'll be the same as everyone else. Pamela is normal compared to me simping on Huta and Yelan. Oh man, Yelan, that's like a whole other thing. Did you find Gossip Monger? What did she say? She wants your picture in exchange for information. She's made a very Himiko-centric proposal. I knew she was weird. I see. You said you were friends. Yeah, I know. That's what I was saying. I thought you guys were friends. What level of beauty filter do you want for the photo? There are many types of friends. She's the type you can only stay friends with if you never meet her. I see. It's okay. It's just a picture. I don't mind. Go ahead, Nova. Yeah, I kind of assumed that would be the case. All right, let's take a good picture. Oh, perfect. Perfect. No. Cross your hands again. Oh, that's even better. Oh, they didn't like that one. Okay. Let me see. Hey, you're pretty good, Nova. What are you taking pictures of? What brings you here, Asta? Oh yeah, I forgot. That's the whole reason why we went on this quest, because people were making rumors about her. March 7th may have rubbed off on me. Why do you sound so nervous all of a sudden? Suspicious. I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you were really busy? I am. The Legion has only just retreated. This station is an absolute shambles. And now any progress in rebuilding things has been ruined by the reappearance of the Fragmentum. Yeah, but why did it reappear though? Oh, an active Stellaron is rarely a cause for celebration. But I thought the Stellaron was inside me though. What did her to say about the Fragmentum's appearance? You know what she's like. It's like nothing's happened. She's just sitting back and giving orders. If there's time later, I want to talk to you both in more detail about this. You're the Fragmentum experts after all. Anytime. I need to go. Someone's taken my family encryption key. What? That seems serious. You know, the one I used to withdraw my allowance. I need to get to the bottom of it. Someone's withholding her encryption key. That might be the whistleblower's so-called evidence. Looks like you don't have much time to lose, Nova. Wait, so somebody stole her card? Her bank card, basically? No wonder there was a bunch of suspicious purchases from her. Hi, Alpha. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. We're just doing some... clearing up some of the side quests now, because... surprisingly, I got to the end of the story already. The main story. I didn't know... I kind of should have expected that they weren't going to let me play through the whole second planet. Or second area, I guess, because it's not really a planet. But it was a very abrupt stop. So now I'm trying to go through some of the side quests and learn some more about the lore. The type of friend that you can only be friends with if you never meet them. You know what, though? She's not wrong. I know people like that. Remember to send me the pictures when you get them. What do you think about this, huh? Oh my. Himiko really is beautiful. Ho ho ho. I'm going to print this out as my wallpaper and hang it in my room so I can look at it all day. Alright then. Right, I said I was going to give you Richard Know-It-All's identity, didn't I? He's Richard from the Department of Galactic Geopolitics. This information is guaranteed to be authentic. He's a business rival, after all. Geopolitics, huh? So his real name is actually Richard. Maybe I should have combed through the staff before taking that picture. Yes, he's that tall and thin man with black-rimmed glasses and a slanted fringe. This guy had just been chased out by his own department, so he's always hanging around the reception hall. That inside scoop that he has, I know all about it too. You want to hear about it? The same terms of our deal still apply. Am I gonna have to take a picture again? Another picture of her? Oh my god. Himiko, I need pictures of you. It's for the greater good. Or maybe not. I would like to read those flash texts, but they go by so fast. Where do I find the researcher that fits Pamela's description? Oh, I have to find the guy. There he is. It's this person. It must be. Oh. Never mind. I'm sorry for assuming. Oh, it must be this person. Gotcha. And you are... I'm a person. Are you Richard Know-It-All? I feel like I'm staging an intervention for someone. I'm just like, why don't you have a seat over there, Richard? Are you the one who started the rumor about Asta? I'm sorry, but Pamela doxed you, so Let's see. Oh, well done. You found me. Oh, he doesn't even care. He's like, this isn't the first time that this has happened. So you're here about the lead researcher's corruption. Anything for a good story, huh? I don't get it. You people live your lives for gossip. Wouldn't it be better to apply that drive to your research? Madame Herta would be delighted to see everyone working so hard. No. I'm here to punish you. Hand over Ass's encryption key. Yeah. Haha. Who do you think you are? The space station's next lead researcher? Please, only upstanding and intelligent people like myself are worthy of such a position. You gossipers need to figure out your place in the hierarchy. Alright there. You want the scoop? Fine. I've backed it all up anyway. Here, take it, and let it be known that I, Richard Know-It-All, do not spread rumors. This is the receipt. See the title on the purchase order? That's what I call substantive evidence. Is the source of this document reliable? Of course it is. If I had any doubt, I'd have kept it quiet. Really. I picked it up a few days ago. When I was collecting a package, I saw a few receipts requiring the lead researcher's signature. The security department's head honcho, Arlen, he left pretty quickly when he saw them. We all know he's on her side anyway. So I had a peek, and whoa, she's buying equipment for the space station under her own name. I've got her now. This is not evidence. Geez, do I really have to break it down for you? The space station has its own financial procedures. As long as the purchase is for the space station, no matter how big or small, it has to go through the organizational account using the station's allocated funds. Okay. The payer here is her private account. She's totally embezzling station funds for herself. I'm so disappointed. So hurt. She looks like a sweet enough girl, but not only did she fail to repay Madame Herta for promoting her, she even stooped to this. I was so angry that I was shaking. I broke out in a cold sweat. Oh, I see. So he's this type of person. Okay. Have you ever considered that maybe she paid for it herself? That amount of money herself? Who do you think she is? Fleming's daughter? Fleming's daughter? That sounds vaguely familiar. Anyway, now you know everything, so leave me alone. I still need to write a report about this for Madame Herta. Okay. Well, first of all, I'm pretty sure Herta doesn't care, and second of all, I'm pretty sure you're wrong. But, whatever you say, Mr. Know-It-All. Let's see what Asta has to say.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Oh my god. Back to this chat again. Lol, some young brat just came up to me. Yo, Rich. Well, you know what? There's another name for Richard around here. Rich, what about your scoop? Everyone wants to know when you're gonna reveal it. Soon. Remember the youngster I just mentioned? That brat came up to ask me about this too. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence, even they have to shut up. Once I showed my irrefutable evidence. Okay. And everyone's laughing. Licenseless space driving, huh? The one who came to find you was the person who fought off the Legion's Doomsday Beast. Oh, you don't say. Oh. I saw it on the monitors too. This person also defeated the Fragmentum monsters back at the Special Purpose Lab. Oh, what do you have to say about that, huh, Richard? Oh dear, looks like you've run into a big shot, Rich. Richard Know-It-All left the group chat. Oh my god. Rich, are you there? Jeez. It's you. Thanks for helping out on the station. Did you encounter some problems? Yeah. You can't waste money like this. This isn't wasting money. The IPC's budget is so stringent and the process takes so long. By the time my application would have gone through, too much time would have been wasted. Okay, so she did just buy it with her card. Oh, okay. I think I know what happened. I'm gonna guess that she didn't want to wait for the IPC, so she used her own family's card to buy a bunch of stuff. Then Arlen probably took it away so that she wouldn't stop spending money. That's my theory. He really left so fast, I know, right? Do you know how much hardware was destroyed when the Legion attacked? And how many cables are currently out of order on the station? How is it my fault when I'm spending my own money to solve everyone else's problems? Give my encryption key back. I knew it. I won't. You. Who gave you the right to tell me what to do with my money? You did. I might have done that, but this doesn't count as wasting money. This reminds me of that scene in SpongeBob where Mr. Krabs and SpongeBob are arguing, where he like gives him his wallet. He's like, "Oh, don't like spend my money on." Who was he spending it on? Mrs. Puff, or I think that was her name. That's what this reminds me of. How is it not wasting money? We lost that findy device you brought during the Legion's invasion. All you had to do was check the inventory and we could have replaced it. Why did you make a new order? And that Starknot fleet from last time. Starknot? What the heck is that? I did make an order, but it didn't go through. I was just trying to improve security measures to make sure attacks like this don't happen again. Hey, that's what I said. So actually, I agree with that. If the money wasn't spent, then it doesn't count. Anyways, Nova, are you here for something? Nothing as important as what you were discussing. That's a very abrupt way to change the topic. Please tell me why you're here. Tell her about Richard's actions. Yep. So, you think Richard was the one who stole my encryption key? No, I'm pretty sure it was Arlen. So he was the one who started the rumors. That fits it. It feels like she's not surprised. I'll deal with that immediately. Please don't worry, Miss Asta. Go. Wait. Leave the encryption key here. That's a separate issue. We'll talk about the encryption key later. Oh. Huh? How can you... Oh, that was the end of the quest? Visitor verification. Asta has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Asta when you return to the Express. Oh, really? Ooh, and I got music. Huh. And I got an achievement. Nice. What's this? More surveys. I'll fill them out later. This quest is like one of those stories where some rude customer talks smack to another person, but it turns out that the other person is like the CEO for the establishment. I know, right? I had a video recommended to me on YouTube the other day about like somebody who was being pulled over or something because they were arresting somebody in their Uber, and then it turned out the guy who was driving the Uber was a lawyer. It was pretty funny, actually. I thought I saw a collectible here, but no. Okay. That was a very interesting story. I don't know what's the difference between these purple... Oh, companion mission. Oh, okay. So if I do these quests, then I can invite someone to the Astral Express, and these are just other random side quests. Okay. Do I have enough for a roll? Should I roll for Jing Yuan, or should I... No, I'm not going to get Jing Yuan. Well, maybe I will. I'll think about it later. Let's go see what this is about. Okay.
It's getting late. Where to now?
I still am kind of worried about like the state of affairs here. I do really like that hoyoverse kind of does that. Like they do this thing where the protagonists of the story will come in and change the way things operate in a region, and then it actually has like minecart. What What the heck? Oh, okay. But anyways, like, it actually changes the way things are. Kind of like how I remember when I was playing Genshin during this patch, and I was like, oh, it's so cool that, like, Alhaitham is actually the acting Grand Sage now. Like, the whole region is actually different after the events of the Archon quest, which is pretty cool. It feels like what you did in the story actually has meaning, and I'm really curious to see what will happen in this area of Belobog if we ever come back to it in the main story, because there's a lot of stuff that's gonna change here because of what we did. I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. Yeah, you're the kid who can turn into an adult, weirdly, right? Or was that a different kid? Wait, who are you? My mom told me not to talk to strangers. We played hide and seek together before, remember? And also, you're the one talking to me. Hide and seek? That doesn't ring a bell. I played it like 3 times with you guys. You don't remember me? And I thought I had memory issues. Hey, did you mistake me for someone else? Did I? Pitch Dark Hook the Great sent me. Huh? Boss Hook? What does she want from Julian of 1,000 Faces? Oops, I revealed myself. Yeah. Fine. I'll stop messing with you. You are right. I'm Julian. What do you want from me? Old Foreman's treasure.
You! Hey, you!
Hey,
Stop!
he's talking.
You are now a conscript of the moles.
Oh, so is this one gonna be voiced? Hook's little sidekick. The young little master of disguise.
I, Julian of 1,000 Faces. Wait, it's not the time for this.
I wasn't expecting him to actually talk.
We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron.
What the heck is a
And she
Diggertron?
refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us.
Why would she go to the mines? Diggertron. Yeah, what the heck is a Diggertron?
Diggertron is Diggertron. As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight. Fursman
see.
is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there.
Bursman?
There's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now.
Who's
He's
Fursman?
Hook's daddy. And he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person.
Well, don't you worry. I'll head there right now. Why would I take orders from a little... Alright, I'll go help Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Thank you. Please hurry.
I'm like resisting the urge to kind of just do a whole playthrough of this game, just only selecting the worst options and seeing if it makes any difference. Like, everyone's gonna hate me if I'm just a complete jerk to everyone. But I think it'd be pretty funny. Ah, I remember this place. A little what, MC? What were you about to say, lol? I know, right? You know, for someone who doesn't have many memories
Looks
of
good.
anything and just kind of was born not too long ago, I sure have a smart mouth. Where is it? All the way over there. Okay. We can teleport here. And then go down here. Oh, it's another one of those disgusting sounding monster things. I wish that, like, there was the little trail on the ground, like in Genshin and Honkai, to, like, tell you where to go, because I get lost. I think we go up here. Nope. Nope. There it is. There she is. Oh, Zayla's here? What the heck? What is she doing here? Can I talk to her? Hey Nova, I didn't expect you to still be here. Don't tell me you've fallen in love with Bellabog. I thought you were gonna say something else for a second there. Not really. Really, it's a great town. I thought a small town like Bellabog would be beneath someone like you. I don't think there's anything beneath me. Bellabog, the underworld's my home. The only place I've ever known. If I get the chance, I'd love to see the world out there, but definitely not right now. People here need help. I have to stay with them and do my part. I'll talk to you later. I'm gonna go see what's up with Hook first, though.
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work for a living. Why not sit down and talk it out?
Save
Erzman.
it. We treated you as our leader, but look how you treated us.
Leader?
Such a rat!
Whoa, 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 whoa.
You
Let's all
sold the
calm
intel
down
about
here,
the
shall
vein
we?
to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now
Antonia.
we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys.
Oh. Shouldn't you guys not have to worry about this anymore, though? Everything's good now.
Traitor!
You don't even have to... No, actually they do, huh? Because the freeze is still up.
Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Yeah, beat him
Oh,
up.
little Hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe
You guys
me.
better watch out, because
Daddy?
I used Hook to beat
Yes, I
Catalia,
told
so...
Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
It's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
The moles are here. Surrender now. I'm here. Everybody stop. Take it easy, everyone. Nah. It's the moles.
Come and help Hook.
The moles are about to bring the beat down on these
Another
guys.
punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Do you know who I am? Because I don't. It'd be very helpful if you have any information on who I am.
Honored to meet me.
The truth of life and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl.
I sense there's a morally complex dilemma happening here, though.
Time to twirl.
Lance at the ready.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few
Is
scratches.
this guy her dad?
How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young man, are you hurt?
I like his voice.
Thank you for your help.
Sounds vaguely familiar. I barely felt a thing. I'll live. Too young to die.
Don't be afraid, young man. Your injury isn't fatal. I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve
That
some
was a very
conflicts around the
long,
mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life.
He does sound like a nice old man. That was a very long though. He's like, I remember. It's no big deal. Saving lives is my passion. I just wanted to fight. Yeah. I'm not freaking child. It's no big deal. It's fine.
The conflicts between the vagrants and the mining team have lasted for quite a long time. Even if you have just temporarily mitigated our rather tense relationship, it is greatly appreciated.
He has a really
Daddy,
nice
let's
voice.
go to the old witch's clinic. You're You're seriously hurt.
The old witch.
But
It's so mean.
the vein detector that rapscallion was after, somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching, otherwise I might never see it again.
Rapscallion. I haven't heard that word in a long time. Head to the clinic. Don't make Hook worry. What's more important, the detector or your life? Stop talking nonsense and go to the clinic now. Yeah, don't make Hook worry. You know, she's already
It's
worried
just a
enough as it
tool.
is.
I guess I should let it go.
I want to see his
Let's
face.
Head to the clinic.
Can't see his face. Ah, I didn't get to see his face. I'll come back to for more information with you at some point later, Stila. I'm still not used to calling her that. I mean, I'm pretty sure that's how her name has always been pronounced, but everyone like
It's getting late.
that I've
Where's he now?
seen just calls her Seely in Honkai Impact. So that's what I'm used to calling her. It sounds kind of weird to call her Zayla. Although I think that's actually the correct way to pronounce that, because that's how they pronounce it even in the game. It's just that it's because they're, you know, it's the Japanese dub, so. Oh, I was gonna get
I've
that book.
taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me?
Rapscallion sounds on
Don't
brand.
pretend you
on
didn't hear that,
brand
Hook. I'm talking
with
to
that
you.
old people lingo. Yep.
Hook wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was
Can I
those
see his
bad
face now?
guys. We were just
No.
defending ourselves. Ask him.
The boss is always right. We shouldn't indulge kids. I don't know. It has nothing to do with me. Yeah, the boss is always right.
See?
You are gonna spoil that kid.
It's okay.
That's
I'm
enough for now.
gonna go to another
I'll
planet.
say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook
That's a threat.
understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
Is her mouth moving? I
Thank you
couldn't tell.
again. If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha,
Hmm.
Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
His mouth is kind of moving. I can kind of see a resemblance. Maybe. What happened exactly?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team.
I remember that.
Then those vagrants heard
dispute.
about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side.
I see.
The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
This is
Forget
making
about
me
it.
sad.
Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure.
Someone stole it? What is a vein detector?
It's an ancient relic that I found in a mine. People say it's a device that mining teams used for detecting geomarrow veins long ago.
I
I
see.
often carried it around looking for a fresh claim. Perhaps some villains up to no good took notice. It's a rare device, you know. No wonder somebody stole it.
I see.
Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
I see.
Hook seems to be giving me a look like, I want to talk to you outside the clinic now.
What? I'm talking?
So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
This quest just keeps getting better and better. I thought this was gonna be like the other quests. I mean, I like the other quest because it was funny, but I like this quest because people are talking. Okay, well, you stop talking.
What's wrong, young one? Is something else on your mind?
What's a vein detector? You already answered that, but you adopted
Yes.
Hook?
Hook and I were from a small industrial town up north. But that place became corroded by the fragmentum, forcing us to leave as vagrants.
How big is the underground?
Hook's parents were close friends of mine.
Or maybe they're talking about
though
Rivet
I'm
Town.
much older than them. When Natasha asked me if I could adopt Hook, I agreed without hesitation. When the fragmentum completely overtook the
I
orphanage,
see.
Natasha found adoptive families for every single child. She sure is one incredible lady.
Do you have any idea when you lost your treasure?
When you were out resolving that big conflict in the mine, some of the more cautious vagrants like myself hid in the shelter. I still had my detector at that point.
I see.
When the fighting was over, Wildfire asked everyone to leave the shelter to get a head count of the wounded. After that, I went back to the shelter only to find that my detector was gone.
I see. What is a vein
It's an
detector?
ancient relic that I found in a
You already
mine.
said that.
Pe-
I don't have anything else to
When I'm
ask
gone,
about.
please help look after Hook.
That just made me very sad. Why would you say that? I really like these NPCs' designs. Like for Bellabog, I really like their designs. But that made me really sad. I hope nothing terrible happens in this quest or I'm gonna be sad.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Wait! Hook needs you to help with something.
Oh yeah? And what is the... Is it about Fursman? Couldn't ask a bit more nicely? No, I know it's about
We
Fursman.
can't just stand by and do nothing. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you?
Helping others is my passion. I mean, that's... I didn't say that earlier, so... As long as you behave yourself. I don't want to help you. Jeez. What a... Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say that. Yeah, helping
Alright
others is
then.
my
I'll be
passion.
waiting for you at the shelter in the mine.
It's
big
one of the
brother.
only things I know how to do.
I mean...
What did you just call me?
see ya!
Alright then. Let's see. Where are we going now? Oh, she's gonna go back to the scene of the crime to investigate. I see. I guess that makes sense. Don't mind me, just passing through. Maybe we can get Zayla to help us. You can like teleport everywhere.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She's
Sweta?
Daddy's most trusted miner.
I like that name.
Not at all.
Sweta.
Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman.
Huh.
But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein,
Oh.
the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
Yeah, they probably don't like him anymore.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it.
Stole
Is that
it.
true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there.
I see.
When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief.
So, it looks Like there's some sussy trickery afoot here. No one else was at the shelter during the time. They picked the wrong time to commit the crime.
Indeed.
Yeah.
Now we can narrow down the scope of our search considerably.
Unless you're
We
lying.
vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but
But
But what?
what?
actually we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything. Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying.
The liar must be the thief. Well, yeah, obviously. There can't be more than one. Arrest everyone and interrogate them one by one. That's kind of hard, so.
Doesn't seem likely.
Yeah.
All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
All right.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one
I mean, you're...
by one.
Yeah. Okay. Let's do that then. Let's go see what these rapscallions have to say about themselves, huh?
Well, well, well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
That's right.
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
Yeah, spill it.
You little brat. How
What
dare you
did
label
you
me
just
a thief?
say?
Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that.
You look pretty shady
If
to
you really
me.
didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
What color is my underwear? No,
Oh,
I'm just
you have
kidding.
a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game.
Trailblazer on the case, exactly. What were you doing when the crime was occurred? What do you think of Mr. Fursman? Yeah, what do you think about Mr. Fursman, huh? What's your
That old
opinion on him?
Fursman was kind to me. When we were
Oh.
at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the
So
whole
it was
mining
Rivet
team's
Town.
food
I
supply.
was right.
And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself.
Oh. You didn't expect
Anyway,
that, huh?
he
So I
found
guess you
that
didn't know him that
geomarrow
well.
vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew.
Yeah, that was before he had a kid, you know. That changes people. What were you doing when the crime occurred, huh?
I'm a
What's your
cook.
alibi?
What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me?
Is that
It's
what
just
that was?
I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing?
I see. Huh. Did you see the detector?
Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman,
Huh.
I'll tell you a secret.
Well, go on. I'm
The
listening.
helper over there, I saw
Uh-huh.
him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box.
Hmm.
See? Isn't he the most suspicious one?
I don't know. You're incriminating another person, which seems pretty suspicious to me about you. Who is the most suspicious one is not up to you. You might be framing him. I believe you, but it's not up to me to judge. I mean, actually, it is up to me to judge. But what if... Yeah, you know what? You know what? That's my job. That's not your job. Leave your speculation
I don't care
to the
if you
side.
believe me or not. I've told you all I know.
I don't need your commentary.
Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
This guy was pretty abrasive, and he's already trying to shift the blame, but actually I don't think it was him. He seems too obnoxious to be lying. What about this guy with the glasses?
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What?
Is there
If
anyone
I'd
who
known
could
I would
vouch for
become a
you?
suspect,
Exactly.
I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
Yeah, how foolish of you, and yet you did, so... Relax, we're just checking off all the boxes. I can be like a good cop or a bad cop. Feeling guilty or something? You seem a bit off. Let's apply a little bit of pressure.
Of course not. I didn't do anything wrong.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Now Hook is like playing the good
Okay.
cop.
Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion.
You know, wrong means different things to different people. Maybe you didn't think it was wrong, but actually it was. So how about that? What were you doing when the crime occurred? What do you think of Mr. Fursman? It's the same questions. What were you doing when the crime
Nothing
occurred,
special.
huh?
I just went out to get some fresh air.
Sounds very vague.
Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth.
I see, I see. What do you think of Mr. Fursman,
Mr.
huh?
Fursman? He's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind.
Well, actually, I do mind, so why don't you elaborate there?
I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me.
Is that so? Well, you know what? Why didn't you tell me if you saw the detector, huh?
Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything.
You don't
Is that
know
all the
anything,
questions you
huh?
Have I proven my innocence?
No, not really. Just stay calm and wait for the news. I figured it out. Be careful. You know what? I'm just gonna, like, apply some more pressure.
Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Yeah, I don't think it's this guy. I just got out of school. Glad that you're still streaming. Oh, welcome. We're just doing some of these side quests right now. I think this is a companion quest. Oh, there's another person over there? Because apparently I finished the main story already. It was a lot shorter than I thought. So
Did you steal Daddy's
now we're
detector?
just trying to
Nope.
see who stole Hook's father's detector. We're basically investigating things right now.
I'm no thief.
You know who says that?
Really?
Thieves.
Then you better answer our questions
Or
honestly.
thieves.
Ask away.
This girl
Let's
seems
not waste
confident.
time.
What were you doing when the crime occurred, huh?
Spacing out.
That's a terrible alibi.
Didn't notice anything.
That's it? That's all you have to say? What do you think of Mr. Fursman,
Good
huh?
man. But a bit of a cheapskate.
It's her. It's her. I'm saying it. It's her. Did you see the detector?
Nope.
That's it?
Detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
Or talking more in
What?
general?
I always talk like this.
Yeah, well,
I don't feel like she's the thief.
you know, I think she is, though. Can we trust your hunch? We shouldn't jump to conclusions yet. Let's not
No.
jump to conclusions, Hook. You got one more guy. I think it's her. Merchant, huh?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Yeah.
What? How could you say that?
What?
You're gonna make me angry.
What? Okay. This guy is funny. I think you're suspicious. Don't get upset. It's a perfectly reasonable question. No, I'm just gonna keep making him mad. You know what? I think you're
what
suspicious.
a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Jesus. Who is this guy? The merchant gangster? I like his voice, but it's very intimidating. Why would you say so first instead of just asking what to I know. Oh. That's a good point. Nani?
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
Yeah, how about that, huh? What were you doing when the crime occurred?
I have the right to remain silent.
No, you don't. You don't have rights in this galaxy. What do you think of Mr. Fursman, huh? And by the way, I helped establish the new government in this planet, so actually I determine your rights. How about
Withhold
that?
my opinion toward this question.
This guy's so sus. What? Did you see the detector?
No comment.
What? You're not even saying anything.
Ugh, you...
And I thought the other girl was like being not talkative. Now this guy's like super sus.
I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
Okay. Calm down, Hook. I don't want you to go to jail for assault. Or juvie, I guess. Calm down, Hook. Don't scare him. Think carefully and give your answer to my fists. What the hell? Yeah, let's not scare him. Let's back off a little bit.
You little brat.
All right,
Grow
that's
a
it. Let's
couple
kick
of
his
feet
ass.
taller before you think about threatening me.
Also, I really like his voice. It's really funny. So now Miranda rights don't exist, lol. Yeah, well, this guy waived his rights when he called Hook a brat. And also, he's super sus. So I'm gonna... What's that thing? I have probable cause to beat this guy up.
Here, how about we make
Sussy
a deal?
Baka.
I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest.
What kind of... If I say deal... If I say that's not gonna happen, do I not get information? I don't want to give money to this guy. Fine. Fine, I'll take the deal. But if I find out you're the thief, I swear to eons.
Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know?
I didn't even...
Ask away.
You didn't even say how much, but fine, whatever. What? It's the same questions? What were you
I
doing?
went into town to restock.
Oh, so
Nothing
now
out of
he's gonna
ordinary, right?
answer, huh?
I restock on a regular basis. Everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter.
What kind of Fatui BS is this? I know, right? We could say deal, but then back out at the last second. That would be funny. I went into town to restock, okay. I restock on a regular basis. Everyone knows that. I was wondering... Okay. What do you think of Mr. Fursman, huh?
is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero vein, it was kind of unethical.
You are in no position to say anything critical about anyone being unethical. You're trying to bribe like the active investigator in an ongoing investigation.
We're all neighbors.
You're
We've known
morally
each other for a
bankrupt,
long
sir.
time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that.
Yeah, well, it seems there's a lot of stuff we can't agree on.
Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me.
I feel like I've heard this guy's voice before. It's so familiar to me, but... Why are you so sure about that? Feels like you're trying to... like, why are you so sure about that, huh?
In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I could tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
I already asked everyone, and nobody said that except for you, so that's pretty sus. Can I go ask the other people again?
Hook's head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
How could I forget?
Don't worry,
It's
I've
very
written it all
memorable.
down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie.
Well, yeah, obviously. Is that supposed to be, like, important? Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief will lie. Oh, actually, that is important. This is like a meta thing. So basically what they're telling me is that there's only one liar, right? So the other ones are all telling the truth. So that means that if any one person's story contradicts with the other person, then they must be lying, which means they must be the thief. Alright, now it's time for me to do the big braining here.
The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
Okay. So, hold on. So the cook said the helper did it. The helper said it wasn't him. I don't think it was the helper. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said the cook did it. It's the cook. I'm pretty sure it's the cook. Yeah, it's the cook. It's the cook. Because if it's not the tailor, which I don't think it was the tailor, then that means the cook would be lying, which would make him the liar, and therefore he's a thief. And then the merchant said it was the cook, and if he was lying about the tailor, which means he's a thief, it would make sense. Then that means that the merchant wasn't lying about it being the cook. So it has to be the cook. I think. I think that makes sense. Because she said only one person is lying, right? So, if... Yeah, okay. So if the cook was not lying, and it was the tailor, that would make sense, because then the merchant would be saying it was the cook, which would be a lie. Yeah, it has to be the cook. I'm gonna end up being wrong about this. But I think it's the cook. I can trust the reputation part, everything else is sus. Yeah, that merchant was very sus. But I think he's too much of an obnoxious person to be lying. Although that's what I said about the cook, though, so... The cook's alibi was also... Yeah. Yeah. It's the cook. It's the cook.
Well, I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment.
I mean, it's not like we have a choice.
Come on.
Yes.
Let's go accuse the culprit.
Yeah, I'm gonna go... Oh, he's about to see what... Oh, you know what? He's not even here. Of course it is. It's him. He's about to see what's cooking right now.
Where's the cook? Where did he go?
He skedaddled.
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
I knew it. I knew it was him.
That guy has to be guilty.
I didn't. I thought it was the tailor. To be honest. Probably trying to sell off the spoils. So he's fleeing from justice, huh?
Oh, yeah. I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this?
Sampo? Traitor? It definitely has something to do with him. He's just trouble on legs. Surely Sampo is innocent. Yeah, he's just trouble.
Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that away. Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something.
Yeah, well, guess what? He's really freaking sus, because...
Then he's also a bad guy.
I saw some weird sussy things about him at the end of the story last time, so... I don't even know if Sampo's his real name. Probably not. His real name is probably like...
My
Belial
friend,
or
are
something.
you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
Oh no, he's just a middleman again. I really like Sampo. I don't know if I've said that.
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there. Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived.
The voice acting in this game is on point, always. Even the NPCs have really good voice acting. Sampo, what are you doing here? That guy is a thief. He's trying to sell something he stole. I don't think he cares about that. Quiet, I'm gonna give you a good butt kicking. That's kind of embarrassing to say. Yeah, he's trying to sell something he stole. How about that?
Oh,
What do you have to say?
I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear.
Self-sabotage.
I have nothing to do with this fella.
You have to trust me.
Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
I've altered the deal.
Stole Daddy's treasure.
Pray I don't alter it any
John will
further.
not spare you.
This is all that old Fursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
That's no reason for you to steal it. Yeah, Fursman has his reasons. I don't know if that's not too convincing. That's kind of morally complicated. But you know what? That's still no reason for you to steal it.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing?
That's a
Anyway,
terrible,
I got
terrible
the device
take,
now.
my
Come
guy.
take it, if you have the
You
guts.
should not have cooked. I let you cook, and you spoiled the whole bunch. Guess you want to do this the hard way, huh? Okay, we'll take it then. You got some guts taunting us yourself. Yeah, you know what? How about I bring out the bat? How about that?
Tigertron, get ready.
Am I actually gonna beat this guy up? I was just joking. This is just like a regular guy. Oh wait, no. Oh yeah, I forgot they're all vagrants, huh? Oh well, you know what? I've been training on other planets, so you're basically no match. I'm sorry about that.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours! Wait for the tiles.
I'm on guard.
Boom. I wanted to finish him off myself.
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook.
Yeah, what she said. Don't tell me he got knocked out. He's unconscious.
Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Oh. Crap. Life is full of disappointments. Sorry, kid. That's... Wow.
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine.
Aw, you're still here? That's
Of
so mean.
course. I wouldn't want to miss out on
Didn't
seeing
you
you
say
in this
you were
Hook's acts of
leaving?
heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an
I see.
appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value.
I see.
I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a
Okay.
trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself.
That's so mean.
This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch.
That's not even a
Pretty
business.
clever.
Well, okay, I guess it's. That's just a
The
scam.
miner's lamp. Got
That's
it.
you've
Thanks, Mr.
discovered
Sampo.
the art of scamming.
Let's go into
Sampo.
town to find him.
Have a safe trip.
Oh my god. I'm gonna like talk to him next week and he's gonna be like, oh, you know, I found like a method of making money off of these miners. I call it the rug pull. I get them to invest in some imaginary numbers and then I just like steal all their money. All right, let's see
It's getting
what
late.
this guy has to say
Where'd you
about
know?
it. Classic Sampo. Balloway, the miner's lamp. Miner's lamp has stopped all appraisal services. The announcement has all the details. Please leave. Appraisal of what? Announcement? What announcement? Are you here to cause trouble? Wait, hold on. Are you from the outside? Everyone's talking about your story. Haha, no wonder you don't know me. That was very quick. My name is Balloway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People call me the Miner's Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective from today, Miner's Lamp Balloway will stop all appraisal services. If that's why you're here, I'm sorry. Or do you have other business? Actually, that's exactly why I'm here. So, I was wondering if you could have a look at this detector.
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
It's precious to me.
Oh, look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh, ho, ho. This certainly is a rare relic.
Oh, ho,
Let me take a
ho, ho.
closer look.
Indeed.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook fix it.
This device... I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before.
I like this guy's
think this
voice
is
too.
probably beyond repair.
What?
But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say?
No deal. Can we trust your appraisal? Can you tell me more about it? I intend to sell it. Yeah, who do you think I am?
The detector's
I'm
probe
friends
is
with
gone.
Sampo.
It's like searching for something
can't get
without
scammed.
eyes or ears. Now, it's nothing more than a pile of junk with no practical
I don't
value.
believe you.
I'm willing to offer a generous price for this thing, so do you want to sell it or not?
First of all, it's not even mine, and second of all, no. Boss, I think we should go. Maybe we should let Fursman decide what to do with it. We aren't going to sell it to you, you crooked profiteer. Okay, well, that's a little bit aggressive. Yeah, I think we should go. I think we're done here.
All right
What?
then. Let's go find Daddy.
Oh, she was thinking about it for a while. Oh. What are you thinking about, Hook? She's conflicted. But why? I wish we could go inside these buildings. That'd be cool. Scampo tactics. Exactly. Yo, Fursman.
Where have you
I found
been,
your detector.
Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you.
Oh, that sounds pretty good.
What's wrong with this kid?
I love the way he said that. He's been like this ever since just now. We found the vein detector. Yeah.
Vein detector? The one I lost?
Yeah.
Big Brother and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But
That's right.
Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
I mean, it's not your fault. It's
So
that
it was stolen.
Hook guy.
You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
See.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Okay, now I'm sad.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here
Aw.
all along. It was never lost or broken.
Aww.
You can cry.
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Hook doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
This is like wholesome,
The treasure
but I'm kind of
Daddy's
worried. This
talking
is
about.
making me kind of sad
Is
for
still
some reason.
happily running and jumping around.
Daddy. You're not allowed
I was-
to see Hook cry.
I was about to say, I'm like, I feel like I don't belong here now. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. You. What do you mean 1, 2, 3? Are you the honorary member of the moles? I am. What? Why am I having so much trouble reading this? 1, 2, 3. Are you the honorary member of the moles? I am Pitch Dark Hook the Great. I borrowed Julian stuff to message you. I'm not good at I'm not good at typing yet. It's so difficult. Okay, now that makes sense. Right, I need your help. Come and find me. And don't you ever tell that old witch, otherwise you are done for. Okay. I guess we just continue. Hook's treasure. I see. Oh, I saw that from a mile away. Yeah, I mean, like, to be fair, I was kind of like expecting it to be like more sad. Even.
It's getting late.
So I'm kind of
Where'd you
glad that that was all it was.
Honorary member of the moles, listen up.
I could just imagine like the main character of this game meeting the traveler and he's like, "Oh, what are you? I'm an honorary knight of the Knights of Favonius. What are you?" I'm like, "You know what? That's nothing. I'm an honorary mole. How about that, huh?" What is it? Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Thank you for helping Hook find the detector. But now, Hook needs to ask you another favor.
Oh yeah, and what's that? Allow me to refuse. I'm all ears.
Hook and Daddy's birthday is approaching.
Oh.
Every year at this time, we exchange gifts and celebrate our birthday together.
That's pretty cute. You two share a birthday? What a coincidence.
Yeah? What's the problem? Daddy's job has
I
been
mean,
more
there's no
difficult since
problem.
moving to Boulder Town.
He gets home really late every day. I don't want to use his hard-earned money to buy a gift.
Okay. Aw, Hook, you are so considerate. Why not ask Natasha for some money? That's a good...
Broken a thing or two in the clinic, you see.
I
I'm
see.
too embarrassed to ask for help from the old witch.
Well, you know, maybe if you stop calling her
I
an
still
old
have some
witch.
valuable treasure of my own in Rivet Town. It's a shame I left it there. If I go bring it back and sell it for a decent price, I can buy a gift for Daddy without begging anyone for money.
This is kind of sad. I'm not gonna lie, this is making me sad still. I mean, hopefully the situation here gets better. Rivet Town is in Fragmentum. So you're begging me to help. Yeah, no, that's
I know that Rivet
dangerous.
Town is super dangerous right now. That's why I'd like to enlist you as my bodyguard.
Yeah, and how are you gonna
That way,
pay me
even
though?
if the old witch finds out later, I won't be the only one getting a scolding.
I see.
Then it's settled. Let's meet in Rivet Town. I'll be waiting for you in a safe spot. You're not allowed to not come.
I see. Well, I suppose that's where we're going next then. Imaginary tree. Thus.
What took you so long? Hook's been waiting here for ages.
It literally took me like a second to come here. Hoyo kids are adorable, wholesome, and in the danger zone. I mean, wholesome doesn't suit Hoyo much. Yeah, I know. Oh my god. I mean, well, even in Genshin, right? I was gonna say, like, in Honkai, let's just say there are many children that Hoyoverse has given some not so happy stories to in Honkai Impact. But and even in Genshin, if you consider like Collei, I think Collei is like one of the kids who's gone through, or like the characters in general, who's gone through like the most terrible things. Honestly. Let's see. Sorry to keep you waiting. But I didn't take a single break on my way over.
Okay, whatever you say. As long as you're here now, it's fine. I got some good news and some bad news. Which do you want to hear first?
But you know what? Tell me the bad news. What's the bad news?
I told the rest of the moles about the plan, and Julian asked me to get some treasure for him. If we don't help him, he'll tell the old witch where we've gone.
Oh my god.
The good news is that he's willing to contribute to our adventure. Look, he gave me this gardening shovel.
That's not gonna help at all. How dare he threaten the boss of the moles? Are you really that scared of Natasha? Yeah, like you need to keep
Julian
your
has been a huge
members
help to me. Consider
in
this
check.
returning the favor.
I see.
Well, the treasure won't grow legs and find us, will it? Come on, let's go.
I don't know. Maybe it will. Anything's possible in the Fragmentum. I mean, Genshin is probably the most wholesome Hoyo game, but it's still dark. Maybe not as much as the Honkai series, but still dark. Yeah. I feel like, well, a lot of the dark aspects to the story in Genshin come from the lore. Like, the lore in Genshin is really sad and messed up. The main story is like, it can get dark sometimes, but it's not like too dark. Unless you're talking about anything involving Dainsleif. Dainsleif is like the one thing where the main story is always incredibly dark and sad. Like the Requiem of Echoing Depths, I think that's what it was called, quest.
Bye, look it over there.
Like I'm gonna be honest, when I heard everyone talking about how good the quest in the Chasm was, the Archon quest, I don't remember what it was called. The one with Shao, I was like, okay, and then I played it and I was like, it's alright, and it wasn't that sad to me because I already knew like that everything was gonna turn out fine, you know? I was kind of like, yeah, I don't expect Hoyoverse to do anything to Shao right now at this point in the story. But then, so I saw like the whole cutscene with him and I was like, it was kind of sad, but it wasn't that sad. But that The second cutscene in that quest, the one that like shows what happened to the other Yaksha, I'm not gonna lie, I cried. That hit me in the feels very hard. I was not expecting that. Did I go the wrong way? Yes, I did. That came out of nowhere and it hit me like a truck. I was like, what? I was even telling my brother, who also plays Genshin, like, oh, you know, this quest was like pretty good. It's not that sad, but it's pretty good. Oh, it's over here. Oh, okay. But it hit me in the feels very hard, and I actually cried.
No, not the key. These glass marbles. Oh, look at all the different colors. Bet it wasn't easy collecting all these.
This doesn't look like treasure, but okay. I thought the key was the treasure.
No, these marbles are what he's after. I'm also curious. What does this key open? Oh, let's ask Julian when we get back. What's that look on your face? Oh, I get it.
Yeah.
You don't think this jar of glass marbles is worth it?
That's exactly
right?
what I think. Well, I mean, I'm sure it's worth something, but like, not that much. It doesn't look like anything special. That's not what I was thinking. No, that's exactly what I was thinking.
Let me tell you something. This jar of marbles means a lot to the moles.
Well, you're not gonna sell it then, are
To
you?
help the moles overcome a super huge crisis, for which he was promoted to second in command.
Ah. He defeated Fragmentum monsters with the marbles? The crisis you're referring to. Sounds like kids playing Maple Leaf.
It was a super huge crisis that jeopardized the mole's honor. In the past, the kids in town were arch rivals to us at the orphanage. Those kids used to bully us, relying on the pocket money that their parents gave them. One time, they sent us a formal declaration of war, challenging the moles to a marbles competition. We were all well aware that we didn't stand a chance. We at the orphanage only had some old glass marbles we scavenged from the side of the road, which are no match for those rich kids' marbles.
I really like this
Julian
sort of
bravely
world
accepted
building.
the challenge, then triumphantly
But also,
returned
it's
with
kind
a
of
pile
sad.
of colorful glass marbles he won. It was incredible.
Also, that noise from the boss thing next to me is creeping me out a lot. Wow, what a little bro. It's no wonder he values these marbles so much. That's it? No, okay. That's too mean.
So, now you know why he wanted us to find this treasure. All right, enough chit-chat. Next, we need to find my treasure.
Okay.
Time
I
to
cried
get to
after
work.
seeing the Yakshas.
Hook's
Yeah,
treasure is hidden below the
I cried.
orphanage near the
It
mine's
was really
entrance.
sad. Sumeru quest hello, and
feel like
also
the
I'm a
Rivet Town I
Xiao main,
remember.
and I somehow didn't cry
Think
watching
the
the
orphanage is
Yaksha.
like this now too?
I don't know why. I think it was just because I wasn't expecting it. Like I really wasn't. After like the whole scene with Xiao, I don't want to stay specifically for anybody who hasn't seen it, but like, or who hasn't played the quest. But like after that scene, I was like, okay, that's it. Like it's over. Like that was the sad scene, and I got over it. It wasn't that sad to me.
This place is nothing
But
like
the
it was
Yaksha
before I
scene
left.
just came out of nowhere.
Boxes
I
and
wasn't
mine
expecting
carts are
it,
all over the
and it
street. What a
it hit
mess.
really hard.
my
I think
treasure
because
too?
like I don't know, it just really hit hard. And I will say the only other time, okay, there's a couple of times in Genshin's story that I've actually like teared up. And one of those times was also during the Sumeru Archon quest. I'm not gonna lie. I've loved basically everything they've done with Sumeru. Like, I think it's by far of just unequivocally the best region they've released so far. It has the best writing and everything. And the Sumeru Archon quest was a perfect example of that. Like the 3.0 Archon quest, the one with Dunyazard and everything. Like, I actually like teared up at that. I'm not gonna lie. And then it had like a happy ending, but it was still sad when it happened, so I teared up. And then like all of it actually. I also teared up in the other Archon quest part of it. Like the part with like the ending of it with Rukkhadevata and everything. That made me tear up as well. So they did a really good job with like those quests. They actually did get to me. I think the only other quest besides that really got me like in the feels really hard was when I first started playing Genshin and I played Venti's story quest. That, like, I think that was the moment that I got hooked into Genshin, because I was really, like, into it at that point still. I was, like, admiring, like, I was like, oh, this is a gacha game, but it looks really good, and, you know, the writing is, it's alright at that point. It was, like, alright, but, like, it had a lot of things going for it that I thought were really cool. But when I played Venti's story quest, I was like, wow, this is really well written. This is, like, really, really good, and it hit me very hard in the feels, and I think I teared up. I think I also liked Zhongli's story quest. It was alright. It was kind of sad because like the goddess of salt. It didn't make me tear up, but it was pretty sad. Actually, Child's story quest also kind of got to me, because like his whole like relationship with his brother. Like, since I'm kind of like the oldest in my family and I have like siblings, it actually got to me a lot too. The sounds are breaking the immersion limo. I know, I'm like trying to have a conversation with Hook and I just hear like next to me. We Honkai peeps know that Hoyo has only started cooking in the Genshin kitchen. I know. It is really interesting because they're taking their time, like a lot with Genshin, but you can clearly see how they're progressively upping everything in Genshin, like they did with Honkai. Although with Honkai, I mean, to be fair, like the big kind of turning points in Honkai technically happened like a couple years after the launch of the game as well. So it makes sense that this is kind of how Genshin is going. It's just that I think people coming from Honkai expected it to happen a lot sooner because, like, I don't know, it's a new game, I guess. But I am starting to see the kind of rails that hoyoverse is putting Genshin on, and I'm very excited, but I'm also very scared. Let's see. This place is nothing like it was before. Okay. Did someone move my treasure too? Perhaps these are stacked here to keep the monsters away. That's my guess.
I used to keep it in the mining team's junk pile. Behind the corner, there were heaps of geomarrow and boxes. Hopefully it hasn't been taken.
I mean, Star Rail got a bit dark just from the get-go, if you ask me. Yeah, Star Rail, I will say, Star Rail has been, like, pretty dark. I don't know if I would say, like, it's very heavy from the beginning. Like, it's very lighthearted as well, but it got heavy real quick. I will say that. I think the reason why is because unlike Genshin and Honkai Impact, most people coming to this game aren't like having like a completely new experience, if that makes sense. A lot of the people who play Genshin haven't played like, you know, any other hoyoverse game. Some of them haven't even played any other gacha games. So it's like a whole new experience to them, and they need to kind of like ease them in. And same thing with people who haven't played Honkai Impact. I mean, Honkai Impact does get going pretty quickly as well in terms of like showing you how heavy the story is, but it doesn't really hit you, like it doesn't really go crazy or show you everything it has to offer until like maybe chapter 5. And like maybe chapter 5 or 6. But this game, I think Hoyoverse expects most of the people who are playing this game to either be coming from Honkai or from Genshin. Of course, there are people who are new to this game without any other games having been played, but I think that their target audience is more people in the middle, because like there's so much of this game that is a complete mixture of Genshin and Honkai. I know people don't really like to compare them like that or like say like, you know, that's the case, but it pretty much is the case from what I've seen. And I don't think it's a bad thing. I think it's a good thing, because it helps the game appeal to more people. Like, people who like Genshin will like this game if they give it a chance. And I think people who like Honkai, if they give this game a chance, will also like it. You know, they might not do that, but if they do give it a chance, I think they will like it. Because I think the writing in this game is very reminiscent of, like, Honkai. I really like the writing in this game so far. I really like the writing in Genshin as well, but I understand some people who play Honkai don't like it too much, or at least didn't like how it was written in the past. Now, it seems people are warming up to it more, but I think that this game is a perfect middle ground, and I think that's why they're kind of like streamlining it a little bit more, like making it kind of like the pacing of this game is a lot faster than those other games, because they expect you to come in here with prior experience. At least that's what I think. Let's see. All right, let's go.
I'll look with you. We'll definitely
Let's look
find
for
it if
this
we work
treasure.
together.
I'm guessing it's probably going to be like something she found that's worth a lot of. Oh, here it is.
Look, it's in this box. This miniature drill rig was given to me by a
Oh.
guy from Daddy's mining team as a birthday present.
Nice.
I'm going to turn it on. Whoosh!
Oh my gosh, it's broken. This thing is broken too.
Look, just don't talk to me right now. I need to calm down.
Hey, we can always brief silence. Yeah, okay, I'll give you some silence. Does silence actually help? Let's give her all the silence she needs.
Honorary member, I wonder, how much do you think Julian's glass marbles would sell for?
I don't know. Why don't you ask him? That's worth half a shield. Oh yeah, I forgot that's the name of their currency. That's all you came up with after calming down, but these marbles belong to Julian. Yeah, that's true.
I wasn't actually planning on selling these marbles, but Julian gets his treasure and I get nothing. What a lousy bargain.
Yeah, I mean, that does suck. Although we do know an appraiser, so maybe we can fix this. I don't play Honkai, but I watch several people play it. Yeah, I feel like a lot of... It's kind of interesting, because Hoyoverse kind of did this... When they rebranded especially, they kind of did this huge push to get a lot of people to be more interested in Honkai. Because interest started kind of already renewing in Honkai around that time. So they kind of... I feel like they noticed that, and they were like doing this huge push to get more people to be into the game. So they've been like sponsoring a lot of people to play, even like from a while ago. And of course there was kind of like a scene that grew like by itself on the side as well. And they've had a lot of support from Hoyoverse. So they kind of tried to make this huge push, but I feel like a lot of the people who became attracted to the game due to those efforts, not many of those people actually decided to like play the game. A lot of them decided to like watch a playthrough, because admittedly Honkai has a lot going on. It's kind of daunting if you don't like, if you're just getting into it. So I don't really blame people for not like taking the time to actually play the whole thing through and kind of just watching it, because there's a lot in there, which I feel like is kind of a problem that Hoyoverse has with their games in general. Like, I know a lot of people have kind of shown their concerns about the early game for Genshin, like how they're kind of concerned that people who are barely getting into Genshin now are having a hard time getting into it because of like, you know, how much stuff that they've missed out on, or how much stuff that they have to catch up on. At least in Honkai's case, most of the like relevant stuff like to the story and everything is like permanent. So you don't have to worry about like events taking away story like in Genshin, but there's still a lot to go through. So I understand people who are kind of like, oh, I'll just watch it instead. But it doesn't. I think it's all fine. Like however you choose to experience the story, I think that's like up to you. I don't think there's any wrong way to do it. By the way, completely off topic, but Nanook talking to us sounded sympathetic towards us, and he said you must reach the end of your story. Who do we know whose story was cut short actively? That's a good point. Although I'm not really entirely sure if that was Nanook talking to us. It was like some weird disembodied voice. So I'm not really sure if it was him, but it's kind of weird. I have my own theories about Nanook, because like we talked about this in another stream, but the Eons are like compelled to follow their path, right? They don't really have a choice. And I don't feel like Nanook wanted to go down this sort of path of destruction, literally. I think like there's more to his character, because that's another thing. Like the eons are not like some of them are these otherworldly cosmic, you know, like beings, kind of like these Lovecraftian beings that are beyond good and evil and all this thing, but some of them are not. Like, people can become an eon. Like, there are other eons who have ascended to eonhood. So who's to say that Nanook wasn't the same? Like, maybe he was just a regular guy, or maybe he just had, you know, like more human emotions, and then somehow he got stuck with being the Eon of Destruction. It is interesting too, because he kind of like seems like he has like chains on him. So that could be the case. Maybe he had a relationship with Akavili or something. Like some sort of relationship. That would be pretty sad. I wouldn't put it past Hoyoverse. Although it is interesting that he himself does believe that the imaginary tree is kind of like a lie, or like it's not right and it should be mended. But then again, we're not really sure if that's his feelings or that's the path influence on him. We saw him in the MC, confirmed it was Nanook. Oh yeah. But I'm not sure if they confirmed the voice was Nanook. I know that like the guy, that the person that he told him that like he saw Nanook, but I'm not sure if that was the dialogue being spoken was directly from Nanook or not. But maybe it was. If it was, then that's possible. Or maybe Nanook knows that it just has to happen. Because that's another thing too. A lot of these eons are tied to causality and fate and time, because that's how the imaginary tree rolls. And it's kind of like the Stellaron hunters, right? They're like, you don't have a choice. You just have to do it. Like, you have to get to the ending of this. It's already been planned out and you're just a part of it. So I would be really interested to see what Nanook feels about all this stuff going on. Let's see. Yeah, let's go find someone to fix this.
That might work. But it'll be pretty expensive to fix, right?
Okay, quick question. If it wasn't Nanook, then who was it in your opinion? In my opinion, I think that it's possible that it was either... It could have been Kafka. I think it was kind of implied for you to think it was Kafka. Whether or not it actually was her, I think that's what it was kind of implying, since it showed a lot of memories of her. Or it might actually be Elio, because Elio can see the future, right? We don't know what else they are capable of. We don't even know what they look like or who they are or anything. All we know is that they can see the future, that they know exactly what path or paths the main character will go down. And it kind of fits with the idea that the main character, like this voice telling them that they have to reach the end of their journey if they already know what that journey entails. So that's why I kind of feel like that voice is connected somehow to the Stellaron hunters. But then again, we don't even know, like, that's a whole nother can of worms. Like, why, how, you know, does Elio know these things? Why would he be saying that, or she? I don't really know if it was confirmed what Elio is. So there's even, like we discussed before, the theory that the main character might be an extension of Elio in some capacity. So maybe this is Elio talking to himself or herself, saying you have to reach the end of this journey. Because Honkai has, Honkai and Hoyoverse have done stuff like that before in their stories. So those are all just theories, but it is really interesting. It'll be very expensive to fix. Okay. How about we ask the guy who gave you the gift for help?
Not possible. Daddy said that guy went missing one day and he never saw him again. Maybe he went someplace far away.
Okay, he's probably dead. That's pretty sad.
I have no idea when he'll come back, so that definitely won't work.
Okay. What should we do now?
Oh, wait a second! I hid another treasure at the orphanage! I want to sell it, but if I want to buy Daddy a gift, I don't have any other choice. Honorary member, please help me look for it. Just one more time.
Alright, fine. Will this really be the last time? I want to go back now. Okay.
I promise this is the last time. Let's go.
Well, upward and onwards then. I feel like Elio got his foresight from one of the eons, or at least some kind of higher power. Yeah, I think so as well. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think earlier, when I was streaming earlier, and they were talking about Elio. Kafka kind of did this thing.
Why are there so many monsters here? I need to
We can
deal
just beat them up. Kafka did this thing where she basically implied that she could control people's minds. I mean, she didn't imply it. She basically showed her controlling people's minds. And I was saying how, like, in Honkai Impact, there's a character who can control people's minds as well. And the interesting thing, it wasn't just that she could control people's minds, the way that she did it. She used like it seemed like she used a phrase, or she said like, oh, I asked them, and they complied, right? And it was like highlighted that she asked them. Interestingly, in Honkai Impact 3rd, there's a character called Aponia, who also can control people. Well, she can't really control them, she can just influence them to do things, with like super hypnosis, yeah. And she has like a trigger word to do it, very similar to how Kafka did it. And interestingly, Aponia can see the future. Like, that's her other big power, she can see the future. And it's not even like it's a deterministic future that she sees, so it will like happen, which is very interesting. So considering that many of the Stellaron hunters are like XPs, I guess, of other Honkai stories, like Silver Wolf is obviously Bronya in some capacity. She might even be Haxor Bronya from the Captain verse in Honkai Impact 3rd, but that's a whole other theory. And then Kafka isn't in Honkai Impact 3rd. There's a stigmata about her, but she's not in the game. But she is in Honkai 2, which is called Gun Girls as well. So Blade is the only one who seems to be like he's directly from this universe. But like some of them are not. Like a lot of them are like XPs, right? And they might not even be from this actual universe that the Star Rail takes place in. And if that's the case, it might be the case that Elio is this universe's version or some universe's version of Aponia, or at least some, like there's some similarity between them. So that's kind of worth thinking about as well. So maybe like, and Aponia gets her power,
Fighting is meaningless.
She was kind of born with it. We don't know why she had that power. She was just born with it. It's kind of weird. She didn't get it like from the Honkai energy implanted in her, or like they all had this surgery to make them super soldiers. She didn't get it from that. That made it stronger, but she was like born with it, which is really weird. So maybe Elio is someone similar.
I don't know.
Ooh.
It's time. Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
Time to twirl!
I've no interest in conflict.
Nice. Oh,
Fighting is
nother way.
meaningless. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Wait! Let me take a look at my notes. I marked the location where I stashed the treasure.
So what is your
It's a
mysterious
reward
treasure?
from the old witch. You'll know what it is after I dig it up. Go down the stairs on the left, then walk 10 paces forward. Turn right, walk another 15 paces, spin around 10 times, then keep walking forward.
I see.
Oh no! I'm doomed! The second half of my notes are completely ruined!
Well, that's okay, because I'm not gonna lie, I forgot everything you just said. It was too much. You shouldn't have written so much, yeah.
What kind of lame treasure map would it be if it only had 1 or 2 steps?
Why didn't you just draw, like, an
the
X,
second
you
half
know,
of my
with a bunch of
notes?
dots
How
on
will
it?
I ever find the treasure?
I have a treasure of my own.
Really?
Oh, do I?
Quick, let me see.
Let's use the home use object. Oh, I forgot about that thing. Ooh, so I just kept that? I thought I like gave it back or something.
Finding the home use object finder at your service. Please say the target object you want to search for.
Oh, wow. This little thing, it can talk?
Wow, you can talk as well, little thing.
Why did I do that?
Aren't you sassy? But if you can help me find my treasure, I'll let it
Why
slide.
did you do that again? I keep pressing the wrong button. Oh, there it is. I feel like fate isn't always absolute, and maybe it's possible to change fate. Elio can see the future, but he can't control your choices. That implied to me that fate can be changed. I think it's very complex. Like, according to Kafka, she didn't say that, like, there's only one possibility. She said, at least in the other, when we were at the Xianzhou, she basically said that the Stellaron hunters see many different futures, and they kind of push things in the direction of the future that they think is the best for the universe, or whatever. Which, like we were discussing before, is a very dangerous mindset to have, because that's, like, best by your standards, which I'm sure they have good intentions, but, you know, good intentions don't always lead to good things. So, like, that having been said, I do think that it's not so much that, like, fate can be changed so much as fate, there's an infinite number of fates, and, like, they all just collapse into, like, one, you know? So, like, depending on, like, how things go, it's all about, like, causality, essentially, right? So that's what the Stellaron hunters seem to be trying to manipulate in order to push things on the right path. Although, if they, like, they know that, like, if they do certain things, then it should, like, go that way. So I think, like, Kafka's message to the Trailblazer of, like, you know, you will decide your choices. I think what she was trying to say is, like, we've put you on this path. Ultimately, you will get where you need to be, but how you get there is up to you. And how you get there might actually determine what happens at the end. Like, they know everything that will happen in the broad spectrum of the sense, but not exactly how things will happen based on our choices. So at the end of the day, we still have kind of our own free will, but the destination will still be the same. Which is kind of how, that's kind of a recurring theme in a lot of hoyoverse games too. Even in, like, Genshin, right? Like, we know fate and causality is the way that things, like, are, and they cannot be changed, but how those things happen can. They're random. So I'll end this story the way we want. Yeah, basically. Like, even that, right? Things were supposed to happen, you know, a certain way, but they happened a different way, but at the end of the day, everything still turned out how it was expected to turn out. So that's why, like, causality and fate are, like, really interesting.
Like something is
to go
written
into in
on
these
it.
games.
For Julian 50 years in the future.
Oh, a time capsule, huh? Been a while since I last heard Findy. I know, right?
Whatever. Since we've already dug it up, let's open it.
Isn't that unsuitable for people to wear, though? What if it has poison inside?
Really? Oh, the old witch did say that some things will emit a poisonous gas after being buried for a long time.
What the heck? Okay. That's pretty
Okay,
sus.
forget it. Let's not open it.
We're just gonna sell it to someone when we don't even know what's in there? Oh, Julian's time capsule. I didn't dig out 90% of the time capsules.
Beep, beep, beep.
Okay.
As stated in the terms of service, my search result accuracy and reliability are not guaranteed. For more information, please call in beep, beep, beep. Based on your search history, I recommend the humanoid tactical microwave.
What?
Press skip to cancel personalized ads. Beep, beep, beep. Interastral
You're
peace
still going?
appliances, your most trustworthy companion.
This thing is is like...
Beep, beep. As stated in the terms
What?
of service, my search result accuracy and
Why do I
reliability
keep
are
pressing
not
the button?
guaranteed. For more information,
This thing is
please call
spying on
beep,
me.
beep, beep. Based on your search history,
Ah, here it
I
is.
recommend the humanoid.
Here it is, my teddy bear. The old witch gave it to me as a gift.
This is your treasure? I was expecting something impressive.
Yes, he's called June.
June?
Whoa, June. How did
That's
you get
kinda
covered
cute.
in dirt? And why do you have so many loose threads? If we don't get you cleaned up, no one will buy you.
How much can you get for him? Do adults really like teddy bears? Yeah.
The old witch said that June isn't just any old teddy bear. He'll be worth a lot of money once he's cleaned up.
I see.
There's no other way.
I'm guessing
I
he's
haven't
made
learned
of
to sew
something
yet.
valuable.
I'll have to ask the old witch for help. If she finds out I went somewhere I shouldn't have gone, Hook will get lectured all over again. But so what if the old witch yells at me? Hook still has to prepare the gift for Daddy.
You're starting to impress me. Don't drag me into this when Natasha gets furious.
We found the treasure.
Yeah.
Let's split. The monsters here give Hook goosebumps. Ooh, too scary. I'm warning you. Don't you dare tell the old witch about Hook's plan to sell the treasure.
If I saw any of these monsters and I was a kid, I would be terrified and I would run away and never come back. So, I mean, at least she's braver than I am. I do want to do like a whole lore stream eventually where we just go over
getting
like
late.
a bunch
you
of
know?
like lore from I'm not sure if I want to like what game I want to focus it on. Like maybe we'll do like a Genshin theory stream or a Honkai theory stream. Honkai Impact is very hard to make theories about because everything is very straightforward. Not that it's not confusing, because a lot of people get very confused by it, but it's like we know everything that happens and most likely everything that's going to happen, so just not how it will happen. So because of that, it's very hard to make theories for Honkai. The only thing like you can do is kind of be like theorize about how things came to be, but there isn't much like in the way of like mass lore about Honkai that you could theorize with. It's not like Genshin, where Genshin is like 90% lore, so you can make like a million theories because there's a million things we don't know. In Honkai Impact, we know almost everything. And for Star Rail, there's also a lot of lore, so you can make a lot of theories. So I think I do want to have like a Star Rail theory stream where we go over the lore and make some crazy theories just for fun. And then like maybe a Genshin one at some point, because Genshin has a lot of crazy lore as well.
Hook? What are you...
June, the cuddly teddy bear. I thought we weren't going to tell her though.
Natasha,
Oh,
Junjun's
I
in
see,
bad
I
shape.
see.
Can you help me fix him?
I remember giving you June.
So we're going to bamboozle
I
her.
haven't seen this fella in years. Where did you find him?
The wind brought him back to me.
Be honest with me, Hook.
Big brother helped me find him in the Rivet Town orphanage.
You had him take you to the Fragmentum just for this teddy bear? Hook, how many times have I told you?
Natasha, please help me fix June. I'll clean the clinic for you for a whole month.
You say that every time, and then...
Great, see you soon. Big brother, I'll leave June with you.
What am I going to do with that girl? You shouldn't indulge her, outsider. I know it's difficult to tell Hook no, but sometimes it just has to be done. June. So she gave her bear a name, huh? I've lost count of all the dolls I've made. To be honest, I wasn't expecting her to like this one so much. It was an award I used to give the kids in Rivet Town for good behavior. Can you imagine what an orphanage is like with so many difficult children? I had to come up with a solution to get them to behave. Hook pretended to be well-behaved for a month in order to get Junjun. She ate on time, slept on time, even stopped fighting with the other kids.
I like how matter-of-fact Natasha is about everything. That must have been some difficult pretending. Maybe she's actually a well-behaved kid pretending to be naughty.
Of course,
yeah.
As soon as she got her award, she went straight back to her old self. Hook has an uncanny ability to rally people to her cause, both adults and children. It's a skill, all right, and forcing her to be well-behaved puts a lid on it. Well, this teddy bear has sure been through the wars. Don't worry, I'll help Hook repair Junjun, but I'll need to find some stuffing. Wait.
And I'm guessing
look at
that's
the
what I'm
eyes.
here for. Pretty, they look like gemstones. Round and black. Are they moving? Don't say that, that's creepy.
They must be Erebus? Huh.
Erebus?
Strange, I didn't notice when I sewed them on.
Are they worth a lot?
I'm no appraiser, but these two gems look to be high quality.
Oh.
Well, our war-torn bear here just became a priceless doll. Not bad, Junjun.
I don't know about priceless, but... Luckily, I know an appraiser, so we can determine exactly how much they're worth. That chair just blocked my path.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Did the old witch yell at you?
She did. You scared me.
But you were only there to help Hook. I'm sorry, honorary member. Never mind that. You didn't tell her what I was really up to, did you?
Of course not. Natasha has excellent intuition. Absolutely not. Pitch dark.
Great.
But by the
Your
way...
loyalty as an honorary member of the moles is acknowledged. Anyway, why are you still standing here, silly? Do you have something to report to the boss of the
This
moles?
bear's got some stones.
Gems? Does that mean he's worth a lot of money?
Perhaps. Will you sell him, though? You don't want to sell him... You don't want to sell him all of a sudden? Will you sell him?
Well, of course I'll sell him. If the gems are expensive, Hook can buy a better birthday gift for Daddy.
I'm starting to think I know where this story is going to end up. Hey, that's not... What happened to the voice acting? Okay, perfect. Super useful intel. If you'd been with the moles a bit longer, I'd be promoting you to 3rd in command right now.
I'll need your help again after Natasha fixes Junjun. Always be prepared to answer the call of Pitch Dark Hook the Great.
Wildfire official. Promotion. Tomorrow, Wildfire will host an auction near the Vagrant Camp on the outskirts of the robot settlement. Everyone in the underworld is invited, buyers and vendors. Please register with your real name prior to the auction. If you want to know more, talk to our team members at the Bouldertown news office. Okay. Oh, do I get... Oh, I get a profile picture of Junjun? That's pretty cool. Alright then. Let's go do that. I feel like the MC might be Akavili's second chance, because it said in the lore their destiny was abruptly ended due to an accident. Yeah, there's a lot of sus things about Akavili. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if the main character was, like, some derivative form of Akavili. It's kind of weird, though, because if that's the case, why would, like Silverwolf and Kafka, they just made the main character, right? Like I was talking about this earlier, but I kind of assumed that for some reason I thought that they found the main character at the space station, but no, they just made them, and then they called them a receptacle. which is kind of weird. So, I mean, it could be that they're not like actually quote-unquote Akavili like reincarnated, but maybe they're some like avatar of Akavili. Could be the case. Kind of like Rukadevada / Nihita and the Ermin Soul, you know? Something like that. That could be the case. Also, like, it is kind of sus that, like, maybe this is just doesn't have any significance and it's just a visual thing, but, I mean, they found the Trailblazer in this outfit, right? Like, this is what they were always wearing since they were essentially created, and this outfit looks so Star Rail-y. You know, like, they got, like a stopwatch, like, this, it just looks like train. It just screams train to me. So I'm like, maybe. I would not be surprised if that was the case.
Sold at first strike. The Wildfire used item auction is opening soon. If you're interested, head down to the Vagrant camp and get involved. Outsider, I remember you. Perhaps you're hoping to find some treasures at the auction too.
I don't remember you, but okay, I'll take your word for it. The only weird thing though is that, like, why, like, what significance does Akavili's life have in the universe or multiverse, right? Like, why is there, like, let's say that the main character is for all intents and purposes a reincarnation of some sort of Akavili, but like, why? What significance would that hold for, you know, everything else? Because there are many eons. Like, we only have like 7 paths available to play as right now in the game, but there are many eons. So, and many of them command like really important aspects of like reality. So, and the Trailblaze doesn't seem to be too fundamental of an aspect. I mean, depending on who you ask, it's kind of perspective thing, because they're all just concepts. But compared to like other ones that govern like destruction or like life or, you know, stuff like that, or preservation, it seems a bit kind of weird that Akavili would be the one that's so important. But I'm sure that there obviously is something very important about the Trailblaze path, because otherwise, you know, the main characters wouldn't be on it. So I'm just interested to find out what that is. If we find out what that is, like the significance of Akavili and the Trailblaze path, then we'll probably know for sure what this whole journey that the Trailblazer is on is about. Maybe it has to do with the Stellaron and the MC's body. Maybe like a Hersher core / gem for eons. I mean, the MC could have been an imaginary space in Kafka along with Silver. Yeah, I don't know about that though, because the Stellarons, as far as we know, are like, I don't think any of the other eons used Stellarons. The Stellarons are like from the destruction, basically, which is weird too, because like, that's why I was saying before, like maybe Nanook has some sort of relationship, or had some sort of relationship with Akavili, because the Stellarons come from Nanook, which is weird. So like, you know, like how is it that if this is a receptacle, this main character, that has to do with Akavili, like, what does that have to do with the Stellaron, and what does that have to do with Nanook? Very, very sus. Let's see, what kind of treasures can I find?
We're not sticklers at this auction. You'll find everything from exotic Bellabog rarities to tattered roadside socks.
Okay. Why is Wildfire hosting an auction? I mean, I'm guessing they need money. Who's going to the auction? How will the auction be held? What kind of treasures can I find at the auction? That's
plenty.
That's important.
Gloves used by Chief Oleg, the domestic robot that Miss Fedora built. There are lots of prospectors hunting for ancient relics in the Vagrant camp, so there should be a lot of unique items.
Why would
at this
I want
auction.
the gloves of Chief
For example,
Oleg? That's kind of
I
sus.
heard that one of the goods up for auction is a barely used geomarrow probe.
Ooh, a geomarrow probe, eh?
Ah, never heard of a treasure like that before, huh? More excited about the auction now? Oh, here, take this pamphlet. It has more information on all the rarities up for auction. Remember to stop by the Vagrant camp. Be there, or be square.
I see.
I should tell Hook about the Geomarrow probe. She might want to help Fursman get his treasure back.
It's always nice to hear the main character talk. Stellarons could be used for multiple things, not just the destructive purpose, as wild as it sounds. Yeah, that's not too wild of a theory. I think that there is some merit to that, because, like, I was questioning this when we were doing the Belobog storyline, but it's kind of weird, right? Like, the way that the Stellaron functioned in this on this planet is weird. Because the Stellaron was planted by the destruction, but it also affected the Antimatter Legion, which is also from the destruction. Like, it froze everything. Even though the Antimatter Legion was destroying everything, it froze everything. And Cacalia seemed to imply that, like, it could grant her wish, right? Which is weird. So I think there is more to the Stellarons. Also, the Stellarons have their own voice, which at first it might seem like that's the voice of Nanook, but maybe it's not. Maybe the Stellaron isn't so much something tied to Nanook or the destruction, and it's more like a tool that they use, which would be very interesting. But as far as we know, they are only associated with the destruction so far. So
Honorary member.
it's kind of hard to
I
tell.
was just about to go see you.
I have to tell you something first.
Huh. What's so urgent? Spit it out.
Remember that thing that we
How
needed?
did you know what I was thinking? Hook
Oh.
was about to ask you about the probe.
Yeah, well, I found one.
Remember, he found some clues? The auction. So that's where the probe is?
Do you know what auction means? The bad news is you'll have to compete with other
That's
bidders.
nothing.
Yep.
You're here too. I've got the honorary
Well, you can't
member
use my
here to
money.
help me with the bidding. Junjun is still with the old
Oh,
witch.
I see, I
Let's
see.
go get him and then register for the auction.
I see. So what we're I see the strategy here, Hook. We'll both be bidding for the auction, and we'll just up each other's bid, and then I'll just let you win. Nice. Taking a page out of Sampo's book. I hope your exploration will progress, Nova. Okay. Yeah. But we have important
Stupid
business to
witchy
discuss.
Natasha! have you finished fixing Junjun?
That's so mean.
Oh, your teddy bear? He's nearly done. Here, take a look at him.
Wow, he looks brand new! Natasha, you're incredible.
Glad to be of service.
What is this thing in this bottle?
Now then, did you really bring him over here with you just to pick up Junjun? Come on now, what are you guys up to this time?
We're going to the auction. No, that's not what we're going to do.
We're going to look for Julian and play hide and seek with him.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
The auction, right, Hook? The one at the Vagrant Camp?
Yeah, no,
So you
we're
made me
busted.
go through all this effort to repair Junjun just so you could sell him?
Oh yeah, I forgot. She didn't know that.
Honorary member, think of something.
Commencing well, no, but wait a minute. Didn't she know that though? She saw the gems.
You two make an adorable duo. I was only joking, Hook. Junjun is yours, and it's entirely up to you what you do with him. But you must make one promise to me.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what is it?
Don't go charging into the Fragmentum again. Mr. Fursman heard about what you did and came to me to find out what happened. Your dad worries about you.
Don't tell me he went
Stop
there.
giving him reasons to.
Daddy? Okay. I swear I'll never meet Natasha or Daddy worry again.
That's a lie.
I'm going to
I don't
have to
believe
trouble
it.
you to keep an eye on this kid again. You seem to be doing a good job, so I'll leave it at that. Off you go then.
All right then.
And good luck.
Thanks, Natasha. Honorary member, let's head to the auction.
Alrighty then. Sounds like a plan. Okay, I'm not sure where I heard this, but the
It's getting
nameless
late.
faction symbol
Where
is
to now?
somewhere on the MC's design. Huh. Let's see. There are a lot of weird symbols on them. Like, I don't know what these symbols are on their back. Although I'm not sure what the nameless faction's symbol looks like. So I don't think I would be able to tell. Where's this auction? Oh. This is where that rapping girl was. I wonder if she's still here. No, she's not here anymore. That was like the most... Oh, no, maybe she is. Is she... here? No, she's not. I thought I could hear her rap again. Ooh, I really like this clothes on this girl.
Welcome! Are you here to take part in the auction?
Yep. Hook wants to auction this teddy bear.
That's right.
Teddy bear. How about I take a look at it first, little missy? With all due respect, I don't think this item will generate much interest at the auction.
That's what you think.
I don't see any value in it.
Actually, this bear is worth quite a lot of money.
Okay, let me take another look. The craftsmanship is excellent, and the fabric is soft. But I'm afraid that won't command a high price on its own.
You guys are literally selling one of Oleg's gloves, and you won't put this bear up for auction? Well, guess what? You know what? Oleg is not even... Like, I'm gonna let you in on a secret. Oleg is not even the real leader of Wildfire. It's actually Natasha. And you know who repaired this bear and actually made it? Natasha. So, you know what? I'd say that's probably the best item you're gonna have on that list. Hey, take a closer look at the eyes. Call yourself an auctioneer?
The eyes. Wait a minute. That's natural Erebus.
That's right.
What are precious gems doing on such an ugly teddy?
Well, that's pretty messed up.
Ugly. Take that back.
Well, 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 who'd have thought it? Allow me to make a suggestion. You should only auction off the gems.
Actually,
What are you talking
that's a good
about?
idea.
You can't just take Junjun's eyes off.
Oh. I
All
didn't think
right, all
about that.
right. Don't get upset, little missy. I'll respect the wish of the owner and keep Junjun here intact. Please, sign this commodity contract
Well,
here.
I mean, well.
Let me do it.
And if
Oh.
you and your friend would like to bid, please fill out this buyer registration form as well.
I mean,
Of course we'd
maybe
like to
we should
bid.
just give them the
I'll
eyes.
sign again. How do I remember? Ask about the probe.
Oh yeah, I forgot about
Probe.
that.
Are you talking about the Geomarrow probe? As far as I know, there are a lot of people interested in acquiring that device. The estimated sale price is no less than 600 shield.
That's chump change.
Stop bluffing.
But I have that much. It's
Because
not a
it's
bluff.
a rare and useful treasure, the Geomarrow probe will be up for bidding in the final round of the auction.
Ah, I see.
But don't worry, the gems on your teddy bear are also very valuable. You'll have the chance to bid on the probe if someone's willing to pay a high price for him.
I'm great at bidding up a price. He doesn't seem like a fetch. No.
Oh, then we'll be counting on you.
We'll be optimistic this time.
I'll tell you a secret. The more bidders there are, the more you can get for your bear here.
Ooh, I see,
The
I
place
see.
is teeming with potential buyers. It only takes a gentle nudge to get them to join in.
Huck doesn't get it. What are we supposed to do?
Persuade them with true love. Deceive them with charismatic rhetoric. Threaten them with hardball tactics. I mean, this is the right answer. But I'm gonna say this.
True love really that useful?
I don't want to teach Hook
Let's
anything
ask around.
bad.
Junjun's super cute. I'm sure there'll be loads of people interested in buying him.
Let's see. What about you? Gem? No. I'm not gonna talk to you first. You're gonna talk about the gems. Are you interested in the teddy bear? What? He sure is cute and cuddly.
His design is super
What?
cute, and he's really, really soft. You can't help but give him a big hug. You'll have sweet dreams every night as long as Junjun's by your side. Intrigue?
Keep staring at him and wait for him to speak.
According to the old witch, some people aren't good at talking in front of other people. Why not ask him to write his thoughts down?
Okay.
Here.
Not interested.
Right.
Wow, really? Wait a minute, how many people are there here? What about you? No, I can't talk to her. Are these the only people I can talk to? What about you? Oh, this is the rap girl. Oh, I can't talk to her. What about you, Eric? Who are you looking for? Oh, he's talking about Bronya. Is that guard lady with you? Are you talking about Bronya? Her name was Bronya, now I remember. Can you tell me where she is? I'd like to talk with her. Okay. But, not right now. I'm trying to get buyers.
Well, look at that! That's no ordinary teddy bear.
That's right. You sure about that?
Oh, sorry.
Oh,
I was in a bit of
no.
a trance.
Oh,
I didn't know
no. Why did I say that?
You don't look like you'll be bidding on much. So,
Oh,
I'll
okay,
tell
okay.
you, that teddy bear's
I thought
eyes
I
are
messed it up for a
genuine
second.
Erebus. But it's so absurd. I don't understand why precious gems would be sewn onto a teddy bear. Is this some new kind of scam?
So
Why is
you
she
don't
so
think
mad?
Junjun deserves those gems?
Junjun? Who's that?
No one. This kid's always spouting nonsense. We are, in fact, the bear's sellers.
Why didn't you bring that up earlier? Your item has piqued my curiosity. In any case, Erebus of that purity is hard to come
Yeah,
by
that's
in
right.
the underworld. I have to get my hands on that bear, even if it means breaking the bank.
Junjun will break your bank for sure.
The gemologist will be bidding too. Hook's teddy bear may be the center of attention.
I only have one person bidding on it. I don't think the bear will be the center of anything. Who else can I get to bid on it? You guys? Come on. Someone's gonna bid on this bear. You, sir.
Don't try making conversation with me. I don't trust anyone here. I'm warning you, there's only one winner at an auction. Everyone here is one of my competitors.
I almost choked. What was that? Well, at least it's a friendly crowd.
You think you can fool me? The friendlier they are on the outside, the more devious they are on the inside.
Seems like this guy's got a real bad temper.
Temper? What temper? I'm perfectly calm, thank you. You're sellers,
What
right?
is this man?
I just got sight of a teddy bear on the bid list. Is that yours? You two with your poker faces. You got a trick up your sleeves with that bear.
This guy thinks that the whole world is a against him.
I'm still processing
What should we do, honorary member?
this man. First of all, I really like his voice. And second of all, what the heck was that? The bear is garbage. Don't bid on it. Just ignore him. Well, we need everyone we can get, though. Right? I hope this doesn't have like a branching narrative, because I'm gonna choose the wrong things. I already know it. Despair is garbage. No, I'm not gonna say that. Should I just ignore him? Let's add him to the auction. He's not gonna like buy it. I don't think he'll buy it.
But I don't want to sell Jun to such a weirdo.
Well, okay, then we won't
me
then.
to profit from your item, huh? Well, in that case, I'll just have to place a bid and solve the mystery of your teddy bear.
We could find the auctioneer now and kick off the bidding.
What?
Although there's still some time left. We could also see if we missed any buyers.
This guy has problems. Waiting elderly. Okay.
Has anyone seen my grandson?
Oh,
Finally! Don't run off again. You're such a disobedient... Oh, how many times have I told you to stay close to me? You'll get lost.
There's so many things you're wrong about. Waiting elderly, but first of all, this is the wrong kid. Hook, is this your grandma? I'm your grandchild. Oh my god. Am I gonna deceive this old woman into placing a bid by making her think I'm her grandchild? No, I'm just gonna say this.
No, she mistook me for someone else.
Nonsense! How could I mistake my own flesh and blood? Come on, now let Grandma see that cute little face. Oh, for the love of death! You're not my grandson after all. Well, then where has my darling grandson gotten to? Oh, dear me! This is dreadful. Dreadful.
Are you okay, lady? Find a potential buyer and help the lost child. What lost child? Oh, he's getting bullied. Well,
So, why you hanging around here by yourself, Tiny?
I love the NPCs in this game. I love the voice actors for the NPCs, and I love the NPCs' dialogue. They're so ridiculous, but I love them. So, why are you hanging out? Like,
Yeah,
who
Tiny,
talks like that?
Where are your parents? You didn't go out on your own, did you?
This is like the definition of stranger danger. Troublemaking thug, huh?
But you brought me over here. My grandma's just
Okay,
over
this
there.
is like very wrong.
Hey,
someone's gonna get
did
there.
we give you permission to speak? All right, enough, Mr. Nice Guy. Give us the money now.
Why would you? If they were gonna rob this kid and his like, why wouldn't they rob the grandma? What makes them think the kid has more money than the grandma? Robbing a child, new low. We should avoid unnecessary conflict. No, I think even if I said that, like, Hook would probably say no, but like, she would just think less of me.
Huh? Who the heck are you? Boss, these two must have more money than this brat.
I mean, you're not
Let's
wrong.
rob them
You know what else I got
instead.
though? A giant lance.
Get him!
I've no interest in conflict.
Do you know who I am? This big diamond! It's all yours!
Oh no, not the child getting bullied. I know, right?
Yeah. Fighting is meaningless.
looking at? Hey! Time to twirl! Choose them to spell.
I'm on guard.
I have the power of
You're
God and
safe.
anime on my side.
Go find
I
your
know,
family.
right?
That was really brave of you. I hope I can be half as strong as you someday. Thanks so much, guys. I gotta go.
Now we go talk to the grandma and we finesse her into auctioning for the teddy bear.
Is the kid we just saved? Oh, it's that brave girl. Grandma, they're the ones who saved me.
Oh, he's talking about Hook.
Oh my goodness. Oh, I can't even begin to express my gratitude.
We had to intervene. Not even monetarily.
Thank you both so much. He's my only grandson, and I don't know what I would have done.
Can we buy the teddy bear at the auction, Grandma?
Probably would have just got another
I'm
kid.
sure that teddy bear must have belonged to a nice person. Let's go and take a look. If Grandma wins the auction, don't tell your parents I bought it. Let's pretend it was a gift from this kind young man.
Grandma's the best.
Hey, it works for me.
Aw, you're really sweet. Junjun will be super happy if they take him home.
Yeah.
Anyway, we should get going. Come on, honorary member.
Is there anyone optional? Find buyers and try to sell the toy at a high price. Oh, pensive miner. What do you have
I
to
heard
say?
there was something called the Geomarrow probe at this auction. But I didn't think it would be so pricey.
You know what isn't pricey,
Where did
though?
you hear that?
This
What
bear.
is a geomarrow probe exactly?
I'm not sure. But it was Balloway that told me. I'm not sure why he wants it.
Alloway?
So expensive. There must be a lot of people after it for the price to skyrocket like that.
Oh, who cares about that probe thing? If there's a teddy bear at the auction, that looks pretty valuable.
What's so appealing about a toy? We're clearly operating on different wavelengths.
All the people here sound so, like, intimidating. Well, technically, 50% of that anime is true. Turns out we don't have anime on our side but God, though. I know, right? I mean, we basically do have... Well, I mean... I don't know. Would you consider, like, that on our side? It's kind of like a ticking time bomb that we have inside of us. But it does give us strength, so we technically do have God and...
Teddy
Oh,
bear?
but we have
I've
Akavili.
seen
No, Akavili's dead.
The one with the air
We have the
besides,
preservation on our side. There you go.
I was planning on bidding for it.
But not anymore.
Correct. I rushed over here from a neighboring town.
Oh, and you know
forgot my
what?
darn wallet.
Welt, see how I always tie everything back to Welt? That's how much of a simp I am. Welt owns an anime studio, so we do have the power of anime and God on our side.
Well, that can't be helped.
But I also have my own items to auction, and a commodity contract.
I see.
If I can sell my stuff at a good price, I might be able to afford the bear.
Well, then go ahead and do that.
What's the catch?
The catch is,
The catch is the weapon
What's
in
the
Genshin.
contract?
Well, that can't be helped.
Not so fast. I know where the contract is.
And?
A robot stole it. And now it's lurking somewhere in the machine graveyard. And I'm too terrified to
More
go after
fetching, I see.
Just my luck. If I can't retrieve the contract, I won't be able to buy the bear.
Well, aren't you the lucky one? Because I have a giant lance that needs to do some whacking and not enough things to whack. Can I talk to the rap aficionado? No, I can't. What about you? Complaining vagrant.
I came because I heard there was an auction, but there's nothing I want here.
Well, okay. That was over very quick. How do I get over there? Alright, let's restock some of that.
This will strengthen our position.
Do I have to beat this thing? Well,
The truth of
down
life
now.
and death. The sanctuary is but a vision. Break!
Time to twirl! Time to twirl! Here they come.
I knew you were going to
Fighting
do
is
that.
meaningless.
Time to twirl! Is this a contact that careless guy lost?
Oh, okay.
Let's give it back to him.
Did she say contact? That's cute. You know, I have to say, even like I'm not gonna lie, sometimes the voice acting for some of the child characters can be kind of I don't know, off-putting. If that makes sense. Like it's a little unnatural. It's very difficult to voice child characters, but I think they all sound pretty good in this game. I really like Hook's voice
When am I
actors
gonna
too.
catch
think
a
she's doing a
break?
good job. Here's your contract. They always put handle with care on the contract, but everyone ignores it.
Huh?
Yep.
But that robot stole it. How did you?
I beat up the robot.
We defeated the evil robot and got your
I
contact
mean, I don't know if it was
back.
evil. It was just a robot.
Really? Thank you so much. Now, if I can just sell my items, I'll have enough money to bid on the Erebus Teddy. You two have done me a huge favor. I won't forget it.
Good. Then you should up that bid quite a lot. Optional. There's still more potential buyers? I already talked to these people. Oh, no, I can't convince this guy anymore. Oh, worried seller.
Why did the auction house set such a low opening bid? I'm bound to make a loss. Perhaps I should publicize it myself. Oh, I don't like talking to strangers, though.
Okay. Anyone else? Anyone else at all? Anyone else want to bid on my teddy bear? You, perhaps? No? Not you? I want the highest possible amount of bidders here. I'm not going to talk to that guy anymore. That guy was weird. And this person's just complaining. Alright, I think that's good. What about you? Auction staff. You want to... Nope. Okay.
Please wait a moment. The auction will begin shortly.
Sounds good. Let's wait for the auction to
The
begin.
next item has been provided by Hook, a gemstone collector from Boulder Town. It's a handmade teddy bear adorned with Erebus. An innovative design, it combines incredibly valuable Erebus gemstones with a good old-fashioned cuddly teddy bear. The opening bid is 300 shield.
She was talking so much
25.
smack about it before.
Oh,
and now she's like,
you're
oh,
adding
good
25.
design.
Isn't that...
Hey, what's the problem with 325? That's my offer.
350.
This guy.
I'll add another 50.
And I'll add 50 to that.
I'm putting my reputation as a gemologist on the line. I have to get my hands on that Erebus.
Ooh, nice, nice,
100
nice.
shield.
100 shield. That's
550 going once. Any buyers going higher? 550 shield
The
for
old
the
lady.
Erebus teddy bear going twice. Any other offers?
the old lady. Come on, old lady.
550 shield going 3 times.
What?
And sold.
Did I miss out on someone?
The gems belong to me.
Oh, I hope this money is enough to buy the probe.
Did I do something wrong? Don't worry, we have a solid chance. Even if it isn't, you can still get another gift.
You're right. Let's do this.
I thought for sure the old
bidding
lady would
for
buy
the
it.
Geomarrow probe has been postponed due to unanticipated
What?
complications at the venue. Please be patient and don't leave the auction if you want to bid on it. Don't worry, everyone. Just a minor technical issue. We'll take a quick break now, and the auction will resume soon.
A break? Do you think there's something wrong with the Geomarrow probe?
Sounds sus. Technical glitches are always excuses. Let's go ask them.
Let's go ask that staff member.
What beeth going on up
Geomarrow
here, huh?
probe? You tell me right now, straight away, immediately.
There's nothing to worry about. It's just a technical issue.
Let me guess. It's gone. Someone stole it.
You don't sound very convincing. Did someone steal it?
Exactly.
Well, we can't say for sure that it was stolen. We've contacted the seller and sent some people in search. We should soon be able to...
This place is full of troublemakers. Who would dare steal from Wildfire? That's a better question.
Yeah. Why is Wildfire so incompetent? You should have put the moles in charge.
Damn.
I gotta catch the thief and get the probe
That is some
back.
serious shade,
Any
Hook.
ideas, honorary member?
Let's have a look at the auction registration form. Yeah. Who is here that's not accounted for?
Are you suggesting that someone
huh?
altered the registration form? That's simply not possible. We've been keeping a close eye on everything.
Yeah, well, apparently not close enough.
Fool. What the honorary member means is that the thief only came here to create trouble. They weren't interested in buying or selling, right?
Yeah, that's exactly that's exactly what I was trying to say. This guy should give us half of his salary.
I don't have a salary to give. I'm a volunteer. Wait a minute. Let me see. Aside from you, there was someone else who registered as a buyer but never put in a bid.
Oh?
And I think there was a miner who registered with him. Come on, let's go and interrogate
Isn't that
them.
really awkward guy?
Hi, excuse me. May I ask where the miner who registered with you is gone?
Him? I think he went back
it was
into
that
town.
angry guy.
So, he already ran away.
Not this angry guy. It was a different
He came
angry
here
guy.
saying he wanted to buy the Geomarrow probe, but then he changed his mind for some reason and ran back to Boulder Town alone.
Where can you usually find him?
I don't know him all that well. Why don't you just head into town and look for him?
Why don't you
really
just
think
answer
he'll
the
turn
question?
out to be a thief? I'm not so sure now. Anyway, outsiders, you should go and look for him in Boulder Town. I need to make sure the other buyers haven't left. If you don't find anything, the thief might still be among us.
Among us.
Let's head back to
Where
Boulder
is he?
Town and catch the thief.
Okay. Locha.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
What? Find the suspect. Talkative miner, huh? Is it you? No, it's not. Oh, what is it? What do you want? Looks like you have your guard up. What is it? Well, never mind. Nothing really. Sorry about that. Never mind. Nothing really. Sorry about that. Oh, okay. Okay. Sure. That's a street lamp. Where is this guy? There he is.
Hey, you! Did you take the Geomarrow probe? Hand it over right now!
Yeah.
What? Who are you? Where are the people I'm supposed to meet up with?
What? What people?
Honorary member, we shouldn't waste any time talking to him. Let's just knock him out.
Well, we can't just... That's called assault, Hook.
What could a couple of brats do to me? Do you even know how much the probe is worth?
Is it worth your life? Shut it, thief. It's a very important treasure.
You two better think twice. The boss put in a lot of effort to find this item.
The boss?
If you even...
Enough talk! How about a Diggertron Knuckle Sandwich?
Yep. This is how it always goes.
Fighting is meaningless.
I agree, Dan. But this guy just doesn't know what's up.
Oh dear. Look at the draw. Please. And victory! Time to twirl!
Boom. That's why you don't bring explosive robots with you.
Okay, enough.
Fool.
I give up, okay? Stay calm. I'll give you the probe. Just listen to me.
I'm listening.
I overheard the auctioneer say that the Geomero probe would fetch at least 600 shield.
Yeah.
600 shield. Have you ever seen that much money?
Actually, yes. I'm one of the 10 wealthiest people in Belobog. Don't try to fool this kid. She's smart. I mean, but he's right. But you know what?
You?
Yeah.
Yeah, right. I don't believe
Look at my clothes, man. I've
How
got
about
gold
this?
on me.
The boss, along with a few buddies and I, we put together 600 shield and buy the probe from you.
No.
Hmm?
Oh.
No!
Whoa,
Do
hold.
that.
Oh, buy the probe. No, not the probe.
Missy, don't be so stubborn.
For a
We can
second, I
talk
thought
it
he was.
over.
For some reason, I thought he wanted to buy the bear.
I see. You just want to keep the probe to yourselves,
Yeah.
right?
Exactly.
And here I was thinking I'd met some nice people. You're worse than I am.
Why? Because we want to buy something with money? This belongs to your dad, Hook. I mean, it doesn't, but it will soon. Do you know what to do, Hook? No, this belongs to your
Maybe
dad.
it did in the beginning, but things have changed now. Let's go, honorary member. Back to the auction.
Ah.
Wait a minute. You're just gonna give it back? That's 600 shield! 600! At least think about it!
There's nothing to think
I've
about,
thought about
Mr.
it, and
Thief.
I've decided
I
against
want
it.
this detector, but I don't want to be a louse like you.
Ooh. Burn.
We're gonna win it at the auction fair and square. Let's go.
Yeah, we don't want to be a louse like him. Geomero probe. Ooh. That looks pretty cool. Back to the robot settlement it is.
You got the probe back?
That's right.
Amazing. Fantastic!
And in One Piece, I think we deserve a little something
The owner
something.
asked me to pass on
You know what I mean.
150 shield as a reward for retrieving it. And thanks to you,
Nice.
the auction house has regained its credibility.
That means
Please,
we have
accept an extra
700
50
shield now. Oh, 750.
200 shield! Really?
You've earned it. Besides, if you win the bid for the Geomero probe, you'll have paid back the seller anyway, right?
That's true. That's very true. So this is like a discount from the seller. Well, we'll happily accept it.
You should check your reflections. Your eyes light up whenever money's involved.
Okay.
Generously accepts the reward. We've got 750 shield for the auction!
Nice.
Ladies and gentlemen, the technical issue has been resolved. The second half of the auction is about to commence. Please enter in an orderly manner.
All right, all right.
The next item up for auction has been provided by a veteran prospector from the Vagrant Camp. It's an ancient relic, a Geomaro probe. The item itself was once a key component of
Yep.
another old world relic, and its one-of-a-kind craftsmanship has long since ceased to exist.
The old lady is also
This
gonna
meticulously
bid for
preserved
this?
probe is a rare work of art.
Huh.
The opening bid is 400
Damn,
shield.
that's a lot of shield. 420.
450!
480!
What? What was that voice? 500.
520?
550!
560?
Oh my god. 600.
Order? You're just throwing bids out at random.
No, there's a method to my madness.
650.
700.
Oh yeah?
720.
Sorry about that, Grandma.
What should we do?
But guess what? Let's go all in. Or should I tell her to do it? Should I tell her? Or is she gonna hesitate? Let's go all in. Right?
750.
750! Did you hear that, everyone? That's what a one-of-a-kind treasure costs. 750 shield going once.
Yep.
750 shield going twice.
Yep.
750 shield going 3 times. And sold! Congratulations to the winner.
Nice.
Honorary member. Did I win the bid? Does Hook really get the probe?
That's what that means. Wake up, this isn't a dream.
Hook actually won the bid! Big brother, thank you so much. Hook would never have won the probe without your help.
What makes you say that? It's what an honorary member should do.
It doesn't matter whether you're an honorary member or not. Just accept pitch dark Hook the
Okay.
Great gratitude. Let's go see the old witch later. I'll ask her to wrap this probe up as a beautiful gift for Daddy.
Nice. Well, that was an experience. I forgot what her dad's name was.
I'll need to
again.
record
What was
today's
it?
notes in the databank.
Fern something? You better be grateful.
Natasha! Hook, you look very happy. Did something good happen?
Yep.
Mine and Daddy's birthday party is starting soon. Can you help me wrap up this gift? I want to surprise Daddy.
You rascal. You only come and
At
find
least
me
she's
in
not a
situations like
rapscallion.
this.
Please, Natasha. I'll help you clean the clinic for half a month if you help me.
Deal. I can't believe you won such a valuable item. Junjun must have fetched a small fortune, huh?
That's right. We persuaded lots of people to bid on him. Natasha's craftsmanship was very popular. That's not true, but I'm gonna say it anyways.
Even with the Erebus, you must have put in a lot of effort to get such a good price. Fursman will be very happy with
Oh
his
yeah,
gift.
Fursman. That was his name. Fursman.
By the way, Hook, how are your birthday party plans coming along? Have you invited this young man?
Oh, not yet. Big brother, do you want to come to my birthday party?
Of course. Can I say no?
Great. I'll contact the other members of the moles too. Come find me when you're ready. We'll go together.
Alrighty.
I'll need to record today's notes in the databank.
Where's Fursman? Oh, there he is. Can I go talk to him preemptively? No. Okay. I just noticed that he has the same type of hat as Hook. That's kind of cute.
Boss, the big hero you mentioned is here.
Julian, knock it off.
Big hero? That's dangerously close to copyright. What are you guys talking about?
Nothing. Hook would never compliment an honorary member behind their back.
I
We
see.
were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
What will there be to eat? Who have you invited?
Well, I had to invite Daddy first. Speaking
course.
of birthdays, Daddy never used to celebrate them. He only started doing it when he adopted
That's
Hook.
cute.
I also invited other members of the moles and...
Okay.
Oh, yeah, Sela too. She couldn't come today, but she said she'd still send me a gift.
Nice.
I also invited the old witch, Sweta, and you, of course, the honorary member. We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
Yeah, what will there be to eat?
Well, Aunt Gertie always makes a big black bean cake for Hook's birthday. Oh, and Daddy always makes a huge roasted rock crab for me. It makes my mouth water just thinking about it. And don't forget about Diggertron. Daddy brings a year's worth of machine oil and Diggertron drinks it all up. I'm the boss of the moles. If I don't get enough to
I know,
eat,
right?
how will
Old
I have
witch.
the energy to
She's so
punish
mean to
villains?
Natasha.
We were talking about the birthday party. You want to hear about it too?
I think I've heard enough. Alright, let's get going.
I do hope you will forgive the ramblings of an old man, but I would like to say a few words. I had no idea when my birthday was before I adopted Hook, and I most certainly did not celebrate it. I didn't realize how important birthday celebrations were until I met my daughter. That is why I chose to have my birthday on the same day as Hook, so that we could celebrate this special day together. That continued year after year until I too began to look forward to the party. Today is an extra special day. In addition to the moles, Hook has invited a dear and brave new friend. I hope you have a wonderful time at the party today.
Yeah, I did help out a little bit.
Yeah, that's right. This honorary member helped Hook a lot.
Natasha told me that you helped Hook retrieve a teddy bear. It used to be that Hook could only fall asleep when she held that bear in her arms.
Daddy, don't bring that up. Hook's grown up now. I can sleep without hugging June.
Life has gotten increasingly difficult since we left the mining town. All those days away at work have meant that your dad hasn't always been around to look after you. But fortunately, June was always with you, to keep you company when I wasn't around.
Oh, Daddy, I have to tell you something. I sold June.
Huh?
Oh.
You sold him?
Oh, don't worry, Daddy. I don't need a doll to keep me company anymore. Natasha, the moles, and the honorary...
You sold him.
Oops.
I truly am an incompetent father.
Oh.
I had no idea.
Come on,
Not true.
Fursman, it's not your
I know
fault.
you care about me the most, Daddy. I just didn't tell you because I didn't want you to worry.
Huh. Thank you, Hook. But the birthday gift I've chosen is...
Don't tell me.
Huh? What did you get for me, Daddy? This... a teddy bear's cap, clothes, and a dresser? And a little home for him.
Oh my god.
Toy-making companies are increasingly scarce this year. I had to travel to different towns. I never expected June might have been sold. What a shame.
It's okay,
I
Daddy,
knew
don't
it.
cry.
I knew this was
Natasha will
coming.
teach me how to make another doll. Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
got a
well,
gift
I
for
mean,
you, too.
actually, that's true.
Open it and take a look.
For me? I'm curious. It's the Geomaro probe.
Yeah.
He got me to bid for it at the auction. I bought it with the money I got from selling June. With this, you should be able to repair the vein detector. Right, Daddy?
Oh no.
Daddy?
Let me guess.
Thank you so much, Hook.
He
Daddy
sold
really
it.
likes this birthday gift. But, I might not be able to use it right now.
Huh? Oh, why not?
It's like this, Hook. I bought your gift with the money I got from selling the vein detector.
I knew it.
So, my gift
I
is also
knew it.
useless.
Oh. Hook, do you still like the gift I got for you?
Of course. Your gifts are the best in the world.
Well, I feel the same way about your gift, Hook.
This is hitting me in the
and
feels
you
a
are in the
lot.
same boat.
Daddy!
Wow. That was actually a really good quest. Oh, and I could bring Hook onto the Astral Express now. Oh, and I got more music. Nice. OMG, that's so sweet having your own birthday on the same as your daughter so that you can both celebrate together. I know, right? That was very heartwarming. It was kind of sad, but it was a lot more wholesome than sad. And I knew they were gonna do that. As soon as they were like, "Oh, I'm gonna buy you this," and then he's like, "Oh, I knew that." That's like that ye olden. I don't know where it's from, but that's like a really famous story, right? Like the like people buying something for each other, but then they don't have enough money, so they sell their thing to buy the other thing. I've seen that story a lot before. I knew where that was going, but that was really wholesome. You know, now that I think about it, that's kind of cool or interesting because like most of the characters in like hoyoverse games, their parents are like either dead or non-existent. So it's kind of cool to see like Hook's parents. I mean, you know, we have like Klee and Alice, and then like Ito and Onibaba, and like who else? There's like Yoimiya and her dad and stuff like that. But we don't often get to like really like have a whole thing with them like this. I actually really like that. I thought that was pretty cool. These kind of like quests are pretty cool. They're not like whole huge like story quests, character story quests like Genshin has, but I really like them. They really help flesh out the world and everything. Did I level up at all? No, I got an achievement. The Gift of the Magi. Is that what the story is called? One day more, okay. Alrighty. I think with that, I think I'm going to be ending the stream soon. But first, let's talk to Hook. Wow, so everything outside the window is the universe? The stars look like candy, endless candy. If only I could grab them. I don't think they make candy that size. You're pretty stupid for an honorary. Okay, whatever. How can you grab stars from so far away? Actually, you'd be surprised. I'm pretty sure Walt can do that. All these stars surrounding us, the Express is like a traveling theme park, warp jumping through candy. That's a very nice way to put it. Which means you live inside a warp jumping candy theme park. Not fair. Hook, let's begin the journey. Hook hereby declares the Astral Express the mole's newest adventure route. Full speed ahead. That's pretty cute. Is she just gonna stay here now? That's pretty cool. Oh, I think it said that they will pop in and out from time to time, right? Okay. Is anybody else here? I know we got like Asta as well, I think. But I don't see her anywhere. Maybe she's not here. We're not stupid, we're an amnesiac. I know, right? It's always like hoyoverse's protagonists are always amnesiacs for some reason. Okay. Well, I think we made a lot of progress today. We beat the whole story, which I was very surprised with. Oh, there's Asta early on. But I'm not sure if they will, because I know the beta is not ending yet. I'm not sure like if they will add more to it or if they're really just like, that's it, wait till the game comes out. Either way, it was really cool and really fun. I was hoping to see more of Blade, but I guess we'll just have to wait till that part comes out. Since I already finished the main story, And I was planning on streaming tomorrow and the day after. I think maybe tomorrow I'll finish whatever other story quests that I think are interesting to do. And then I think, depending on how long that takes, on Wednesday, I think I'm gonna do a lore stream, like purely lore stream, where I'm just gonna go over all the items in the game and we'll talk about theories and just lore. I mean, we usually do that anyways when I stream because, you know, like I get easily sidetracked on lore and theories and such, which is really fun. But I want to do a stream where we just look at all of the evidence in the game for like whatever theories we may have and discuss it and all of that before the beta is up. So yeah, I wasn't prepared to see you beat whatever story quest they have the beta testing it now. Now I'm really hyped to play this game because it really does seem fun. And I know it is really fun. I know I wasn't expecting that either. I was like, oh, we barely started this like world's story quest. Like, oh, I wonder how long it'll take us to beat this one. And then like it's over. I was like, oh, okay. So I'm gonna like explore on my own, maybe like off stream. I'm gonna explore the Xianzhou more, get a bunch of like chests and stuff and rolling material. Hopefully I can get another 5-star, and maybe it's oh, I didn't mention this before, but I got another 5-star, but it wasn't a character. I got a spook, and it was, of all the things I could have been spooked by, it was Welt's light cone. Like, I was both happy and sad at the same time. I was rolling for him, and I got his light cone. I'm like, oh my gosh, okay. So this is either a good sign or a bad sign. Technically speaking, I got Welt. He's right there. But I can't use him. He's trapped in this weird mirror glass thing. So hopefully I get enough rolls to get another 5-star. And hopefully that's Welt. But if not, I'm satisfied with this. This description kills me every time I read it. It's sad. And this picture is really cool. But yeah, I'm going to off-stream probably level up my characters more, do some grinding, see how far I can push my luck in the gacha. And then tomorrow I'm going to stream again and see how much of these quests I can do, because there's quite a lot of them. Which ones are interesting, and I will do those. Like, what the heck is this? I don't even know what that is. And then Wednesday, for sure, I think we'll do a lore stream where we just talk purely about the lore and do some crazy speculation. But yeah, with all that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here as much as I did. It was really fun. These quests in this game are really cool. I'm not gonna lie. I wasn't expecting to go this hard. Like that whole quest with Hook was voiced, which is really cool. Like the other one with Asta wasn't, so I'm not sure if all of them will be. But just the fact that that storyline was voiced, I really like, because like I really wish that the world quests in Genshin were voiced, but they're not. So I'm really glad to see that here. So yeah, I'm really excited to see what this game has to offer once it's finally released, because I'm sure they'll change even more stuff from now until the release date. But for now, I think it's pretty good. So yeah, I'll see you all next time, and I hope you have a wonderful rest of your day.